Well, hello, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads alike. I'm great. Welcome to the shit show. Hey, a couple things. One, if anyone doesn't notice, I changed just a few minor details and things. So randomly, was it last night? I think it was. Stuff went down. I was up way later than I needed to be. And I reorganized my entire setup. Nothing you can see, but I tore everything down. And I zip-tied, Velcroed. You can still see 3 cables, but like, it is clean as fuck. I gotta tell you what, it's fucking hella clean. Number 2. We got a new mic boom. So the mic's over here now. Everyone said it sounded really good last time I streamed. But yeah, just so everyone is tracking, new mic boom, mic's in a new spot. I redid my entire desk setup. I redid all of my, I tore everything apart yesterday and redid all of my cabling, and it's like, you can't see it, but it is clean as hell. And I have a new mic boom. I bought, so to be clear, it was on sale. Like Amazon did a really, really good sale on it. Otherwise I wasn't going to get it anytime soon. But it's like one of the highest rated boom arms. It's like super compact, sits in the back, like the whole mic, like just clean under the, just bloop, gone. I am between the two. I like cable management. I don't like controlled chaos. I like, okay, so the mouse cable is kind of bloop, 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 bloop over here. And then my keyboard cable is kind of going against the monitor, then goes to the back, and then there's 3 cables that if I really tried, I could hide them, but they're 3 small cables running, and that's it. Like, other than that, visually, there's, I mean, my headphone cable's hangling, but like, it's clean, it's nice, it's good. 250, all the 500 is good. Okay, so I created a new bit redeem that we're gonna try out. I think it'll be a ton of fun. As you all know, I'm not all about the money. I try to pick really fair numbers, and I feel like I picked it pretty good. Fireflash just came up with an idea, so I'm about to make an edit that I think's really, really good. So I'm gonna make that change. But stream-based AI story. So essentially what this will mean, and don't do it yet, I need to make an edit. Change, okay, redeemed AI story time, or my name in story. So the way it is you redeem AI story time or my name in story, or want to, you give me 1 sentence to add to as a prompt, and then
so no shit, there we were.
But I'm not done, damn it, Ariza. I was gonna bring that, I said not to do it. All right, so Ariza, you get your name and a sentence. That you do realize you're the first one. You realize you're the first person. Like, you're setting the basis for the entire story arc. So I'm gonna let you actually think for a minute. And nobody else redeem it. I'm literally making a change, but it's like, so I said don't redeem it. So I'm gonna make the regular one 250 bits, and then to add your name to the story 500. But to be fair, Ariza's starting the entire story, so he gets to put his name in it and start it out. So you get 2 sentences, Ariza. Okay, I want add as a prompt, and I will read the next chapter live on stream. The story will then evolve over time. For a little extra, you can add your name and 2-sentence prompt. Okay. All right. So save that, and then come over to sound alerts, dashboard. My alerts. Ariza's ability to follow instructions there was... I mean, I appreciate you. I love you. So that one's called Story Time. My name. No. No, I don't want my name, Jeff. My name is... I want the Eminem. No, I don't want my name is Jeff. My name is what? My name is who? My name is... Well, you said not to do it, and you should know by now someone will do exactly what you said not to do. I'm trying to find a sound prop for adding my name. Add me. Let's try add me. Add me. I know you can't hear it. It was cringe. You know what? I'm gonna do it because it really is cringy as shit. Oh god, that was so bad. Alright, we're gonna get started though. Add my name to AI story. Alright, that's it. Alright. So you can't see the screen. Perfect. Okay, so Ariza's entire thing is no matter what you do, make sure that you include the main character named Echo in every prompt. Start off by telling us in detail how good Echo is at following instructions. So the character you're adding is Echo, and that's your whole thing. Okay. Start a new story just for my stream. The first prompt is below. And boom. Enter. Is generating. All right. Entry 1. The Echo Protocol. No one followed instructions better than Echo. Not in the entire quadrant. Maybe not in the entire galaxy. Echo wasn't born with that name. It was a sign, a designation, not a nickname, a mark of precision, reliability, and unshakable obedience. You see, Echo didn't just follow instruction. Echo embodied them. From a flick of a switch to the orchestration of multi-phase sabotage missions behind enemy lines. If the objective had parameters, Echo executed them with terrifying exactness. It started early. Echo's earliest memory, aside from the humming pulse of Cryo Cradle, was the voice of the Overseer. You will sit up slowly, breathe, stretch, wait for further instructions. Echo did exactly that. Not just because it was told, but because deep in its neural framework, whether synthetic or stubbornly human, was a core belief. Instructions exist for a reason. Every step, a puzzle piece. Every detail, a necessity. Deviating was not just failure, it was chaos. At 11, Echo bypassed an orbital lockdown system using only a damaged datapad. 6 feet of stripped conduit wire and half-charged fusion cells. Not because it was fun, not for glory, but because the mission said, disable the station's defenses, no casualties, 22 minutes. Echo did it in 19, with a checklist so thorough, it was archived in 3 planetary training academies as the Echo Standard. When others questioned, hesitated, second-guessed, Echo moved. Not fast, not reckless, precise, measured, in perfect tempo with the beat of a directive. That's why Command loved Echo. That's why enemies feared Echo. And maybe that's why Echo started to question something. Because what happens when the instructions don't make sense anymore? What happens when follow orders becomes destroy something you care about? But that's for the next prompt. And that's the end of story 1. So I'm actually going to go ahead and also, that was dope. Actually, okay. So we're going to duplicate a chat. Duplicate channel, and we're going to call it AI story. Right, stream AI story. Create and publish number 1. Okay, so that is 1. So there you have it. I hope that was enjoyable. What do we got? Hell yeah. Wow, that was way more than I thought it would be. Dude, AI stuff, it's insane what it can do. One of the things that it does is I've been using this AI for long enough that it has me pegged. Like I use it to help make my stream stuff and do a bunch of other stuff. So it has an idea of what y'all like. It's gotten to that point where when I make my logos and make my game ideas and do all this stuff, it's starting to figure out. So that's why I went that sci-fi route. If you would have given it a cue that it was you instead of Echo, if you just said like Ariza, it would have tagged with the desktop background I made you. Because like I said, this is for my buddy Ariza. And it would have remembered that, and there would have been maybe some chaos and bleach shotty type kind of shenaniganery kind of throwing in there. But yeah, hopefully that's a fun idea. Thank you, Ariza, for being the first one to do it. I think that's very, what's the word? I think you were the right person to be the first one to do it. Yeah. Uses bleach shot to charge up. Yeah. Yep. There's a lot of ways that this could go. And I will only say no to a prompt should it deviate from what would my line of like where you can go with things is, but anyways, I think the whole thing is going to be fun. So chat, I made a script and I made a mod. I made a script that measures the time remaining in your flight based on the hydrogen capacity of your vehicle. And I made a mod that alters the capacity of the hydrogen engine to be 50 liters instead of 10,000 liters, which means it lasts like 30 seconds. Now, when I say I made it, AI did 98. Okay, Ariza's calling me out. It did 98% of the work. But I sat here for, and I'm not kidding, like 3 hours, like putting the scripts in, testing it, finding out what didn't work, and then explaining that to ChatGPT for it to then shit out a new script that also wouldn't work. And so I did do a lot of work. I want to be clear. And I actually learned a few things about the scripting and modding from doing it all. And I actually understand what some of the coding lines mean. So there was actually 2 times during the scripting process that I just changed a line and fixed the problem. So maybe through this, I will learn things. But yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. I knew you guys were going to call me out pretty quickly. But, yeah. Anyways, let's get to it tonight and see what we going on. Yeah, Echo's a total badass. Holy shit. Echo's like a total fucking like, he puts Navy SEALs, Rangers, and SF and all them to like fucking shame. Like black ops operatives that we don't even know about. Use Echo as an example of how to be. Ariza, you know what's really, really funny? You should go check out the limited access chat in my Discord. We're on chapter 5. And only the limited access chat has access to the story arc. So chat, really good news. Really exciting news. So if you weren't here Wednesday, we finished our hangar and have met all requirements for flight. Actually, That means I forgot one thing. I forgot to publish the new... I forgot to publish the rules. Okay, tier 2. All right, so for those of you interested, the tier 2 of the rules will be in Creed updates. And they are very extensive. And I had to upload it as a file because of how large it is. But the rules are very, 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 very extensive. Especially when you're talking about atmospheric flight. So yeah. He's 3 training academies following a training program in my name. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Fucking, yeah, it's fucking crazy. It was a good story. And the thing is like anyone who adds to it, their sentence will have direct influences on the entire story. Very few people have access to my limited access chat. It's very select individuals, and they are getting a very special story that, by the way, remains secret. It's only for them, and it is fucking stellar. Like, you could make a wicked weird book out of it. And don't get any ideas. It is, and I mean this, even though the AI made it, it is technically my intellectual knowledge. Haha! Maybe I'll make a book. All right. No, let's do large cargo. And then just go boop. This is one of the things that actually kind of blew my mind when I was learning all this AI stuff is anything that I make with the AI that I pay for, it's mine. Which I was like, what? All right. We do not have enough nickel to... We probably do. We have plenty of iron. We're really low on magnesium. So I think when we do what we always do, I think we start off the night and we just go ahead and go hand mine. Like 3 runs of magnesium and then go grab some, just a few runs of nickel. Because we're about to build, you know, atmospheric engines, so. You can't wait for the downfall of Echo? Well, that's the fun part about it too, is like you could wait until 3, 4, 5 more people, you know, input into the story. And then your prompt could be Hill Echo, you know? And of course, all of it will be done live on stream. I'll read it up to the best of my ability. And then I will post it in that chat so that people can read it. Part of me was debating on making it only when I'm live thing, but You have an AI that can make images, right? So if you should have it make art from the stream story as you ready it and post them once enough has been made, I absolutely can. I absolutely can. Yep. Okay, so then I have a three-phase question. Should that just be included? And again, anyone who's new here, watching later, I am a big advocate. I've almost never picked the actual price of almost anything that costs subs or bits. I want to be really clear about that. Viewers always dictate the price. So when I ask this, I mean this wholeheartedly. Should that be an included free thing every few stories? Or should that be a bit redeem? I lean towards it should be free. But I am curious to what y'all think. But I think that's a really fun idea. How long does it take? I mean, I have to give it a prompt, which isn't hard. And then, I don't know, 5 minutes? It's not, it's really nothing. The only thing that I would say, like, when you're talking about cost of any kind, is I am allowed to generate 50 images a day. Now, do I hit those limits every now and then when I'm like real, like I'm making stuff for Leprechaun right now. I'm making stuff for a few other people, and then I'm making stuff for myself. Every now and then I hit the limit, but it's like not enough. I think it should be free, but I always like to leave that stuff up to y'all. Okay, I'll just do that without, no one needs to tell me to do it. Every couple stories or so, maybe if we take a break tonight, I'll ask Echo. Well, how about this? When we get to 15 viewers tonight, I'll go ahead and make a AI image of Echo. Every time someone wants an image, it won't be money related. It will be stream related. I'll just do some random obscure challenge. We get to a certain viewer base, or it'll be if we get 5 heart emotes or something in chat, and then boom, we'll just do it. That way you can remind me, and then when someone reminds me and says, hey, I want an image of it, I'll be like, cool, then I need this. That would just be funny. All right, I would say custom things charged, but for the stream story, get a good amount ready, then maybe make some YouTube or Twitch shorts of the story. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I would make Twitch or YouTube shorts, because shorts have to be 60 seconds or less for them to be considered a short. But I could get the AI to make a story panel of an individual chapter. And then I don't know how to edit things, but then theoretically just have it be like a slideshow that I read to, and it like, I don't know. But then if I'm doing that, it's like, then I would have to up because then I'm spending like actual physical time of mine developing a video. Then I'm not going to make any money on, because I don't have fucking shit on YouTube. So, I don't know. We'll see how the story, I'll tell you what, if the story thing goes good, oh my God, chat. Chat. Listen, I'm wearing a shirt. You ready? Are you fucking ready? It's my merch. Okay, so I will say I'm not upset. Maybe a little disappointed. But the company can't do it as a screen print because there's too much texturization. So they did the, I guess, like, I don't know, iron-on stuff. But I will say it is the really good quality stuff. It's very, like, up against the cloth. It doesn't, like, I can literally pinch it. You know, it's good. I'm in my next iteration, I'm going to have to create only color-based images, no texture, so that it can be screen printing. But regardless, that's fine. Going into this, I wanted this first iteration to be unique and different, and anyone who gets it, that's it. Like in literally, it's now 2 months from now, by the way. I've had my merch for a month. In 2 months, I'm taking all of this current lineup off, and it'll never be seen again. So even if it's not perfect or whatever, the people that got it get to know that it's the first and only of that version. Whatever that means to anybody. I don't, like, it doesn't mean shit to anybody. Did I get a sweater? No, 2 people did. I don't know who they are, but I'm sure whoever they are, whenever they get them, maybe they'll post a photo in Discord. I did pick, like, quality-wise, I've tried to shoot for, they're mid-priced sweatshirts that are made out of better materials. I didn't go the cheapest route. But I do need to look at my logos, because I would like it to be screen printed. And everything, because I know screen printed lasts longer. This stuff, this material. Oh, you're one of the people that got some merch? Oh, well, I appreciate it, Domo. I had no idea. Thank you, dude. Yeah, so mine took a little while too, man. So in the emails I got, they said my first few orders take longer. Because, so let's say you're the first person that got the sweatshirt. The sweatshirt team has to then pull my images. They have to do test prints. Then they have to print it. And so it adds a couple days to production. And stuff like that. So I was told some of this stuff would happen. Even mine, it took 10 days for me to see my stuff. So, but yeah, it'll be interesting to see how yours look. I will say my sticker, I don't have with me. It's downstairs. The sticker looks amazing. The sticker looks really, really good. Good quality. Just, it's a good sticker. I posted a picture of the cup in my Discord. The cup turned out really, really good. My daughter has a diary. I couldn't get a good picture of it because the diary itself is a really shiny black. And so you can't get a good picture of it. But the diary is nice. It's has the band on it for holding it shut and a marker band and it's good paper. It's just a diary. Stuff like that. So the t-shirts are nice. It's a good material. It's comfortable to wear. I will look at their other t-shirt options because it's not my favorite, but it fits nice. It's a good fit. The collar is really, really tight. The arms are great for the good old cannons. It's not too tight though. I would actually say, Domo, if you got a t-shirt, you could there's a really perfect seam right here for to cut for a gym shirt. I know that you had talked about maybe wanting one for a gym shirt. And yeah, you would lose the flag. Were you the first person that ordered? Did you order like essentially day one? Because if so, if you cut off the sleeve, either way, it wouldn't matter. I mean, it's just the flag. It's not a big deal, you know? And one thing, too, about my merch is the Poopa Creed logo on the front. I'm going to show it one more time. Is a very subdued poop emote. I made sure it was a very subdued poop emote. And the reason I did that is because I know not everybody wants to just walk around with a poop emote. So it's there, but it's subdued, so it's hard to see from a distance. Oh, you got the hoodie and the shirt, and a shirt, and something else? Oh, okay. All right. But you haven't gotten them yet. Yeah. I'm going to assume that it's going to be the same material. Now, we'll say on a sweatshirt, this material is not even remotely as bad. Way better on a sweatshirt because you don't feel it. So, yeah. And I know there's going to be a little bit of learning with merch for me. And I'm fine with that. So what I'm actually doing, by the way, everybody, is I have already gotten a payout. Not very much, but I got a payout, little payout. Any of the money I get from the merch for the first, year is all going to go directly back into the development of the merch. So essentially what's going to happen with the, 30 bucks I've gotten is, for, the 2-3 people that ordered, is, it costs about that much for me to get a consultation where I get to sit with a graphics designer from the company, and they will actually take my logo and convert it and make it workable with embroidery and workable with screen printing. But it's a graphics designer. You have to pay for that, and that's fine. But that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to be like, cool, this is what I got. Can the graphics designer make it better so that you could do more high quality prints with it? So, yeah. Anyways, that was a weird rabbit hole of merch. This is my last run of magnesium too. And then we're going to drop this off real quick, and then we're going to go get a little bit of nickel, and we're going to figure out how we're going to build our first aircraft. And then once the aircraft is built, we got to build a rover design that can carry it. So it's going to be a little bit until we can even truly fly it. So I have other merch ideas too. Not all of my stuff is gonna have my logo or my name on it. My next series, I'm gonna have some logo stuff and all that, but one of my next series is gonna be it's gonna just say PPC in nice orange letters on the front. So it's still my thing, but it doesn't say poop, it doesn't say any of that. And it's gonna be all about what's on the back. It's gonna be something like, it is what it is. No mask, no filter. It's gonna be some of the random things that I say. Some kind of empowering message. So for real, one of the things that I really want to do is I want to bring y'all into my merch designs. If you have an idea of something that you've like always wanted or think would be really neat on a shirt, maybe not a complex image, I'm not at that point, but a phrase, a saying, something simple, but you have like, man, if this shirt was a thing in this color, in this way, I absolutely buy that. I am willing to consider it and potentially just make that and just throw PPC on the front and then have that on the back. So definitely willing to work with y'all, because I think it would be a lot of fun to actually, like, you know, you're my viewers, like, why not? And you got the sticker. Oh, did you get just the Poopa Creed sticker? I thought it turned out great. I thought the sticker was really, really nice. What did I needed to do? I needed to do something. When I got here, what is the fuck did I need to do? And I felt like it was kind of important, but maybe not important. You got the green hoodie and t-shirt. Once I get them, I'll let you know. Is that what you meant by sweater? Yeah, the hoodie. Sweater, hoodie. Yeah. I mean, you don't got to post a picture of yourself or anything, but I'm sure people would be content with a good picture of the hoodie. I haven't even seen the hoodie yet. Because I know that ordering this, it's the same stuff that's going to be on the hoodie. And it's a fucking hoodie. Like, the design of the hoodie I ordered, like the type of hoodie, is the same type of hoodie that I buy everywhere. The same style of hoodie. So I know it's a good hoodie, what I wear. But yeah, what the fuck did I need to do? I needed to go get nickel. Oh, I remember. Ooh, what are my sponsorships? What do we got? Should I do any of them, chat? We got Strike Force, Star Rail, Zenless Zone, Hankai Star Rail, Realm of Pixels, Dark Epoch, Tiki Solitaire, Matchmasters, Puzzle and Survival, Roblox, Warpath, Star Trek, Kings of Avalon, Rise of Kingdoms, Call of the Dragon, AFK Journey, and Domino Dreams. Factor 75 and HelloFresh. If anybody is planning on doing Factor 75 or HelloFresh, let me know. And I'll just start that sponsorship up, because you'll make me a couple bucks. I needed to change a timer. I don't want that coming in every 5 minutes. We're going to do every 15. All right. Back to the game. Yeet! All right, we're going to go get a little nickel, and then we're going to... Man, this is going to be really an interesting aircraft design because it's completely powered by hydrogen. Yeah. And again, I've said this at the very beginning in my first stream, that I was like, hey, I got merch. It's the first lineup, and I'm really nervous about it. I don't know how things are going to be. So for those of you that risked it and ordered it like Domo did, like, fucking that's awesome. I really do appreciate it. I have been putting off doing merch forever because I'm like, what the fuck? Like, who's going to buy it? I didn't think anyone was even going to buy one, and then I got 2 people. It's like crazy. So the first iteration, like, it might not be perfect. But I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy with this. For my first merch iteration, I'm happy. This is a good quality t-shirt too. I like it. But yeah. The stickers are fucking great though. You got some things for the art AI later. What do you mean art AI later? I've done Factor. The food was good. I was hungry after eating, but Sue eat larger portions than I needed. Yeah. Yeah. I don't agree with any of it just because I meal prep, and it's not that hard to meal prep. And that's the same as, you know, Factor or whatever. But if people, I'm not trying to be greedy, but if you were already like, yeah, I'm going to do Factor, I'm going to try it out. Like, I would get like $120 for you doing it. Like, you know what I mean? Like, some of the sponsor stuff's legit, but like, I don't disagree with Factor. I wouldn't mind sponsoring them. I like the idea. And I think for certain people, it's really, really cool. And it's a really, I advocate eating healthy. And that's what I think is cool about it. Like, if you can't cook, that type of stuff's really, really good. But like, meal prepping's not that hard. Oh. Yeah, man. Yeah, for you, I won't even, like, talk about money either. Like, yeah, I got you, dude. Let me know what you want. We'll work it out. Help you make whatever. It all comes down to the prompt, and I can use the AI to make a prompt. So really, whatever is in your head, it's really not hard no more. Whatever is in your head, all you got to do is just write it down. That's it. Just write down whatever's in your head, and I will let AI just shit out an image. And then you look at the image and you go, I don't like these things. And then I tell AI that we don't like these things. And then the AI goes, okay, and makes a new prompt. And like 7 or 8 images later, it turns out really cool. This is why you have a girlfriend, right? I think we got to go to the other nickel mine because this one over here sucks. I am so excited for flight. Oh, I'll take a look, Ariza. I gotta tell you, Ariza, though, if you're not, if you get into the AI stuff, pay for the ChatGPT Plus. The AI generation for images is mental. That is pretty cool. That one's pretty cool. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see what mine will make. Because I get access to something called Sora. Oh, you've been at, oh, okay. Nice. Nice, so you use Sora. Yeah. Yeah, Sora is insane, dude. Here, let me show you an image Sora made. I gotta show you this, guys. It's fucking wild. Wait, it didn't pick it up? Okay. I have display capture on. Oh, because Discord. Oh. Okay. I'm not mad. Discord's doing exactly what I told it to do. That was awesome. Discord has a new setting that keeps Discord at all from being on... Well, where the fuck did I put the image? Okay. Save image. We'll just play the game. There we go. So I told Sora to make a photorealistic image of me based on what it knew about me. And this is what it shat out. Now, does that look like me? No. But, like, there's some fucking similarities. Now, to be clear, before y'all make your hair comments, I used to have hair. And I used to have hair that was that style, with that fucking W widow's peak. And that, like, honestly, like, if I grow facial hair, that's about what it fucking looks like. But that setup, that is sick. Like, if I'm able to have the money and I can do a real fucking setup, that's my gaming setup. End of story, hands down. All right. Do a few trips. What was on the pegboard in the background? There's Friday Night Shenanigans, and then it has the names of the people very blurred out. Then there's a picture of a military soldier very faintly in the background, a spaceship, a stormtrooper helmet, 3 monitors, a duck, and a trophy. There's actually like 3 ducks in the image. Listen, Duck's my homie, all right? But I'm not like obsessed with Duck, and I don't think AI has that figured out. All I'm gonna say, Domone, is it's gonna add socks to the mix soon. And I don't know how I feel about it. Those off? Yep. All right.
Inventory full.
Auto ore pickup is still broken. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do photorealistic for all the stream storyline stuff. Because, yeah. Now, the photorealistic stuff does take a bit longer. But it's still only like 10 minutes or so.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Probably one more nickel and then, oh, I'm so excited to build an aircraft. Now, one of the things too is with my rule set, the aircraft really doesn't, I mean, it does help with a lot of things, but it actually doesn't change too much because the aircraft can only be fueled by hydrogen, no batteries, and limit of 2 tanks, which is less than 20 minutes of flight time. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a lot of mail to come in. I mean, my stuff should all come in one package. I just got the t-shirts and the sticker today. That all came in one. The cup and diary came separately.
Inventory full.
Using Aero Space Mod? Aero Space Mod? I've never heard of that. Talking about aerodynamics or deadly reentry? I've never heard of Aero Space Mod. All right, let's head home. I do not plan on using aerodynamic physics. I've done that so very much that I don't know. I just didn't want to do it this playthrough. So no. Yeah, nope, don't plan on doing it. I mean, 3 years of playing Space Engineers as a streamer, and I think that... I think you would be very hard-pressed to find more than maybe 2 or 3 playthroughs I did without it. And I'm gonna be real. I'm enjoying without it. I do love the mod, and I will say that most of my playthroughs will still have it. And I debated on adding it for the element of like realism. But I don't want. Yeah, I just don't want to. I don't know. I just didn't want to deal with it. But I'm not going to. I'm going to regret saying this, by the way, chat, but I did add a version of no hands. I am at a point in this playthrough where it won't be... Yeah, it is so expensive. Yep. That is 100% intentional. Only the, like, most avid of my viewers will have a chance of using it. Because it is so drastically... I mean, it is... what you can do with it. For those of you that have been around a long time, I used to do a thing called no hands. And it was abusive. It was abusive. It was fucking terrible. It ruined so much. So I made it very expensive. Well, part of it too is Ariza's always like, I have like 400,000. I don't even know how to use them all. And so, you know, it's like there are viewers out there that literally have all of that. Someone did ruin that. Yeah. I used to have more, but I think I have more bits than you a few times. Yeah, you did. You did. You did it just to, like, use them up. I remember hitting you a few times. Popped a couple vehicles, broke several clones. Yeah. And it was really, really funny and entertaining from time to time. The problem is I thought that my viewers wouldn't ruin runs with it. But there is some people out there that timed it just to ruin a run. Instead of them going like, oh, he's driving one of his like 3 vehicles, he has the money, he's fine. Let's go ahead and just like, you know, fuck him up while he's landing. Or, well, he's in the middle of flight, you know, 5,000 meters in the air, won't hit anything. You know, there's people that were smart about it. Like, when my vehicles would explode, but it was, you know, my umpteenth vehicle, whatever the case is. So, some people were like, oh, he's just starting out and he's going to space and that's all the cobalt he has. Let's kill him. All right, chat. Let's get into... All right, we're gonna weld those up. We're just gonna get it done. Yeah, but you wouldn't have used it like that, Ariza. You wouldn't have. Not like that. Nope. Well, the incident, Teleok, I think, even remembers. But we did everything. We got everything put into our large grid ship. It was like this big thing. We're going to go to space. And they nuked the whole run. It's one thing to, you know, destroy, I don't care, destroy vehicles. Have fun with it. But like, you know what you're doing is going to literally end the run. Yeah, someone redeemed like 5 or 6 times in a row. Yeah, it was really bad. Yeah, I think I lost my miner, then my welder, then another vehicle, then my last vehicle. It was stupid. It was fucking dumb. It was a very fun thing to have. It's just I didn't enjoy it and had to remove it. Is what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the manufactorum of the poo. But we're gonna step away for a moment because my beer's almost gone. I'm gonna grab a monster, an ice cube for my bourbon glass, and I'm gonna pour me some. I think I'm gonna go with Heaven's Hill. No blueprints allowed. Any vehicle damage has to be repaired from memory. But yeah, I'll be back in like 3 minutes. But remember, I know it's bits and not everybody wants to do it, but I do have a new bits redeem for adding to an AI story. The first bit of the story was actually fucking awesome. This isn't necessarily me advocating for bits, but it's a cool thing. I think it'll be a ton of fun. Maybe we add in a channel point thing for it if it goes well. But yeah, be back. See you in a little bit. Ugh. $100 to 1, so 225K. Oh yeah. Yeah, and I don't want to take too much away from channel points for generic-y stuff, because people do like using all that other random shit. But what about other viewers? What do you guys have? Anyone else watching right now? What do you guys have for channel points? Also known as poos. Okay, we're gonna go. Want all of that in there. You know what? Not a bad amount of magnesium, ladies and gentlemen. 33.1K. All right. So the rules are 2 tank max. They have to be the small tanks. And you have to use hydrogen only as your power. And the engines are the only power source. The quantity and number of all the other stuff, it doesn't matter. But you can only really get 2 thrusters out of 1 engine. So what does watch time have to do with anything? All right. Unless y'all are just curious. Let's go. So there's gonna be no cockpit. The drones are... They're drones. That's the first thing. They all have to be drones. I'm just trying to decide what my first drone should be. I'm thinking a mining drone. Because as much fun as it is to have that iron mine, oh my god. It'd be so nice to just drive a rover up and fly a little mining drone down a tunnel and grab, you know, like 10,000 magnesium every trip. Because it can't have internal cargo. So I could have the drill. The drill kit has its cargo. What do you guys think? Maybe like 10K channel points instead of the bits? I don't know how to start this. So here, I'm gonna lay something out for you guys and see what y'all think. So kind of my idea I have in my head is it would be a single drill drone. So you'd have the drill, and then the drone systems would be around the drill. There'd be something like this-ish. Because I can put the batteries and it'd be like part of it, and then the conveyor would just come back, and on the bottom the only storage it would have would be its conveyor connector, its connector. Because this can have connectors, by the way. I feel like if anything, it's a little too small. The subbed or non-subbed viewer time. Subbed. I think both for the stream story. Do you guys think that 10,000 channel points is a fair cost for the story time without having to do bits? Because I love having both options. I don't ever want to be the streamer that's just about money. I love the free option because not everybody can do it, and I still want you to be here and have a fun time. Anyway, so this is what I'm thinking. God, I just wish they would just make a drill that's not stupidly shaped. I mean, I guess. Let's do. A little over 40 hours. Right, and that's not subbing, that's not, you know, because you can click the little box at the bottom, and if you drop bits, and I do have a new channel in my Discord, yep. Oh, Damon, so, okay, so the new redeem is really, really simple. For 250 bits, you get to add a sentence that goes into the story that we're generating. It's the stream story. And we've already generated the first bit. It's in Discord. I publish it for people that aren't here to like hear me. For 500 bits, you get to add your name or a character and 2 sentences. And then I put that into the AI and it adds to the story and I read it live on stream and I try to, I'm okay at reading, I guess. And then the story is going to develop over time. Passive sub watching time. Okay. All right. Let's take a intermission. I love this. Thank y'all for, no, I mean it. Like, appreciate y'all helping come up with this. Okay. Do I have enough sound alert? Because I can only have so many. Do I have enough? Oh, and I didn't check if it was too loud. All right, warning, warning, warning. Ear warning, volume warning. You have been warned.
Add me as a friend.
God, that's so cringe. And warning again.
So no shit, there we were.
Okay, those are both good volumes. Okay. How do I... So should I do a 10,000 channel points for subs only? Like, you have to be subbed to do it. I can set it for subs only, I think. No, I can't. All right. We need... Let's see where it is. Story time. Channel point. Well, I'm only doing story time. I'm not going to do... You don't get your name for channel points. Oh, I can only have 10 buttons. Oh, okay. Let's get rid of that. That's fucking... No one uses it. Literally, no one's ever used that one. I thought it was hilarious, but no one ever fucking used it, so obviously fucking not. All right. Text to speech. Sound, video. I already forgot the prompt. Oh my. Story time. Okay, add that. 10,000. Volume 50%. Cooldown 10 seconds. On the road again, by the way, chat. We're gonna bring her down. 5K. No. 25K. You're welcome. All right. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Tried so hard. Remove the name a character and loadout option. Oh, from my Tarkov days? We might go back to Tarkov at some point. The new update seems like it's pretty extensive, but we all know I'm never going back to Tarkov. On the road again. Which ones am I removing? Oh, those must be an actual Twitch. We're supposed to be playing Space Engineers, and we're not. Okay, that's all done. Now, look my no hands. Did I add that as... Oh, I only added Look Ma No Hands as a Twitch thing. Oh, it's not on though. Okay, delete that. We don't need that. Where's my... You fucked up, duck, well, any fucking time. On the road again, story time. You fucked up. Posture check. Well, hello there. Did I not? I thought I added it. I did not. Okay, now we gotta make a new button. Oh, I can't. I'll figure that out later. I'm already bored of doing this. Ariza. I say a lot of things. I need more time and get more buttons. What? Remove the name. Okay, got those. No room world and load out. Okay. How you say it. Yep. People say a lot of things. Yep. It was there. Why did you say my name? You literally asked a question and I answered your fucking question, you fucking nut job. God. All right. Oh. I know you're probably playing War Tinder or something. Either time as partner or overall viewership, and you are offered more. It's either time as partner or overall viewership, and you are offered more redeem button. What? Teleoak, I need you to make more sense, sir. Anyways. You took off a fool. All right, y'all are drunk. You're using big confusing words. Oh, are you talking? No, Teleoak. I don't use Twitch for any of my channel point redeems. Well, very few of them. I use sound alerts. Sound alerts, I don't pay for their stuff, so I only have like 10. I have like 25 open slots on Twitch. But you can't assign a like media to it, so. Okay. We gotta think about this one. So this is gonna be one of the most complex, and engines are big as All right, engine. So, it might need to be a double wide because it can have 2 drills. But then my concern is weight and how much more engines and tanks that I'm going to need. But if it's double wide, because here we have to be very concerned with width and height. Hello, Tin Man. Because then the other thing too is it's about 2.5 to 2.5 thrusters per engine. So Ariza has messaged me twice. See, Sora is so much better. That looks dope. I mean, Dolly there's more going on. There's more story elements. But to be fair, the prompt for Sora could have potentially have been better. That's sick, though. I like how it makes Echo to be out a complete robot. And Echo's not a complete robot. Oh, here we go. What is up, everybody? We got... Okay, I'm going to assume it's just John or John O. But then at the same time, that's a 0 and a 0. So do you mean that literally? So is it just 0 on 0? Nobody knows. Welcome everybody, I'm Poopa Creed. Welcome to the shit show and the shittiest streamer on Twitch. How's everybody doing? We're playing an AI generated Space Engineers series. And I have a bunch of stuff related to AI. So want to check it all out? Awesome. How you doing, man? What were you up to? What were you doing? I know how this works. You just got done streaming. You're like, all right, I got like 30 seconds, maybe 5 minutes to just say hi to Creed. Now I gotta go. I'm hungry, gotta pee, gotta poop, whatever it is. But it's all good. I'll be Jizuran, Jizuran. I'm down for that. What? J. Zero
Surprise, motherfucker.
on Euro, I think is what I said. And then you said zero. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, you did. You broke my brain. Told you I'm the shittiest streamer on Twitch, bro. Hey, Rizzo coming in with a gift sub. Thank you so much. Congratulations on your gift sub there. Jaziron. That's actually a fucking dope name, Jaziron.
It was
I'm
at
just
this
saying.
moment that he knew. He
I'm just
fucked
saying.
up.
But yeah, again, welcome everybody. Again, we're doing a series that was generated by AI, and it created a fuck ton of very complicated rules. And the world is sick, and it's awesome, and it's a ton of fun. And after 7,000 hours in SE and literally quitting SE for the last year, this got me back into it, and it's been a absolute hoot and a half. That was painful watching you power through that name. I was doing a bit of Oblivion Classic, and then some Repo with a mate was good shit. Nice. Repo, super never going to touch that game. But that's just, my style. Have you played the new Oblivion? I've heard amazing things. Now, to be clear, I'm an oldie gamer. I've been playing games since 1995, and there's a lot I've played that a lot of people have played. Never have once touched Oblivion. Also, I really placed the Once Human music for the raid. Makes me want to play it again. Yeah, Once Humans, it was a fun game. It was a fun game. It was a fun game. Played it for a little bit. It was enjoyable. It was definitely enjoyable. Yeah. Yeah, again, thank you for the raid, man. But we're currently building a flyer that can only be powered by hydrogen and 2 tanks. And it's going to be a drill, and it has to be a drone only. It's very complicated. I'm really trying to wrap my head around it. Kept meaning to dive back in. Yeah, no, it's I mean, it's a good game. I don't think I would go back. It was fun. I don't regret playing it. I would even recommend people try it out because it's free. All right, so again, chat, I think I'm gonna go double drill, even though I think that might hurt me. But you know what? We'll accept the repercussions later. Double drill means more thrusters, meaning more engines, meaning more hydrogen, and the list goes on. And however big I make this is how big the rover's gonna have to be. It's a whole thing. Oh, just zero on, it's gonna be, I'm not advocating for you to, you know what? Because I know people don't want to just have to jump into fucking my Discord. This is my rule set on just entry-level atmospheric flight. All flight-capable vehicles must be powered exclusively by hydrogen engines. One small battery is permitted, but it has to be off, and it's only for use if, like, the vehicle runs out of hydrogen and you're trying to, like, get it to power back on. Maintain a 1 hydrogen engine to 2 small thruster ratio. Scouts can only have 2 small hydrogen tanks. Working vehicles can have up to 3. Cargo vehicles up to 4. No large hydrogen tanks. It's heavier gases mod, no free energy mod, and air isn't free. No internal cargo storage on any flyers unless it is a mounted system, such as on a rotor or a merge block. All flyers must serve only one purpose, and all flyers have to be transported and refueled from a mobile rover drone operating system. It gets worse. Oh my God, Domon. You've been watching me too long. It gets worse. It gets so much worse. Like, here's what I had to do to unlock atmospheric thrusters. Here's what I had to do just to do anything in the game. Here, I'll give you another example. I couldn't use batteries at all. When I first started out, the only authorized battery was small grid batteries. That's it. 2 drill max. Vents can't be used for oxygen. Only solar and wind until I have an advanced assembler and refineries. There's cargo limitations. Parking pad. You have to have a parking pad for every rover. You have to have 1 rover is only allowed until you have a garage. The garage is a fully laid out, complete, painted garage. Like, I had to have all of this shit built before I could even build an advanced refinery or assembler. And no GPS markers. Everything has to be done via antenna. I mean, the rules are endless. I mean, here's just for me able to go fly myself to space, I have to build an entire satellite, launch it, and deploy it to space with a deployment vehicle. Just to be able to put a satellite into space, to be able to go to space. Fucking crazy. Wait, are you using Canvas for the rules? No, I'm using ChatGPT. All right. So I'm thinking this is going to be a 3 and 3. This is going to be a 3 and 3. Okay, so we're going to go. There's going to definitively be this right here. Because the camera's going to go in the middle. The camera has to go in the middle. And then the next drill can go here. With the T block going here. With the internal block going here. The show will turn. I'm going to feed my cat. Oh, good, man. I've only ever used that for help with coding. Yeah, Canvas in ChatGPT. It's like pop-up window you had. What? We're very distracted today, ladies and gentlemen. I don't see anything resembling Canvas. What's this canvas thing? This window is called canvas? I don't know. It's fucking, I don't know. It's a window. I made rules. Riz is over here putting fancy words on stuff. Okay, alright, hold the fuck on. Listen, chat, if you rated, hi, I do play the game. But I've been huge into AI now, and Ariza's been using GPT Plus for over 2 years. Bro, it can do so fucking much. When I say this thing has like really helped me, that's an understatement. I took a picture of my gaming setup and it told me how to change it, and I did it, and it's better. I told it what my green, like I took a picture of where my green screen was, and it told me what settings to do in OBS. I told it I have a microphone and I want my settings to be better, and it gave me settings, and now you have the microphone volume you have. It helps me with my Google Calendar. It creates custom stories, pictures, logos, streaming overlays that I literally have in front of you. I mean, the list literally goes. I've used it for actual personal life stuff. Like totally random. I had some mail that the outside was like you couldn't fucking read. It got like damaged, and I took a picture and it enhanced the image and then told me what it said. Like it can do so much, so fucking much. It's crazy. Anyways, why is that? Oh, I'm an idiot. I should come over one grill. Right? So I need to go. Oh, okay. It needed to be here. Okay. Do I need that to be conveyor? I don't. Literally, there's no purpose. Okay. The drill goes here. With the C going here and the T going here. Okay.
So no shit, there we were.
Ooh, we get to do it. Yay. Wait, oh, you don't have your sentence yet. So I have a channel point redeem and a bit redeem that allows you to add to the story that you're about to witness that Ariza has redeemed. So just to be clear, Ariza, that is just standard story time, so it's one sentence. The problem here is if I add this many hydrogen engines, we're looking at a huge power draw in the hydrogen. Now I got to check my rules. I think this classifies as utility. Work and utility. So I can have 3 hydrogen tanks. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. All right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. I hate how lazy they were. I hate it, chat. Look how lazy they fucking were with the new tank. The new oxygen tank. Look how fucking lazy they are. Fucking lazy as shit. All right, intermission screen. Chat. GPT. Okay, what do we got? Tuned the transmission to eliminate dead gears and fully optimize power delivery across the void. Okay. New prompt. Okay. All right. Hopefully everybody's ready. Entry 2, void calibration. Echo's gloves hiss. Ooh, let me pull it into center mass here. Okay. All right. Let me get a drink. Hold up. All right. Echo's gloves hissed as magnetic seal locks disengaged. All right. Oh, okay. Wow. I misjudged that whole sentence. Starting over. Echo's gloves hissed as magnetic seals disengaged from the underside of the maintenance deck. Alone, drifting in the guts of a dare-like void runner, Echo knelt before a transmission array older than most civilizations. The ship was silent, powerless, forgotten, but its transmission lines still intact, still whispering secrets through the void. The objective was simple, on paper. Tuned the transmission to eliminate dead gears and fully optimize power delivery across the void. To anyone else, that was an impossible directive. There were no gears. Not anymore. Not in this era of pulse mesh harmonics and quantum relays, but whoever wrote the objective either didn't care or knew something Echo didn't. So Echo got to work. A standard agent would have patched the relay and called it a day. Echo dissected the housing, stripped the analog buffer core, and laid each component out in exact sequence. Every damaged wire was vapor scanned for carbon memory, every micro fracture mapped, every harmonic ghost calibration to subphotonic variants. Why? Because dead gears didn't mean broken cogs, it meant bottlenecks, friction, flaws in flow. Echo didn't tolerate flaws. By the third hour, the air tasted like burnt copper and old dust. The ship shuddered. Not from turbulence, but from reawakening. The relay hummed a tune Echo didn't hear since training. A tri-beat pulse encoded and ancient. Transmission optimized. Signal stretch. 9,000 light seconds. Dead gears eliminated. Directive complete. Echo allowed themselves one breath of satisfaction. Then reply came. A voice distorted by distance and time. Echo. This isn't calibration. It's a summon. The void wasn't silent anymore. Bro, I love how it just loopholed us right at the fucking end. Ugh. I know Rizzo wants to go nuts with this and he literally has the fucking points to do it. But let's be... The channel points, I don't want it to be a mistake. So let's make sure that we're... chill. I'll put a cooldown on it if I got it. That was dope, though. That was dope. Maybe have AI read the page aloud. Why? Why? Damon just said, fuck Creed's voice. Creed's a terrible storyteller. I didn't enjoy it. Creed can go fuck himself. That's what I just heard. Wow. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. Fuck your new audio settings, yeah. Bro said you suck at reading. All right. We're gonna keep center of gravity low and all the tanks in one spot. Yes, but I was trying to be polite. Wow. Wow. Just wow. I'm really not that bad of a reader. You're just a piece of shit. You're just a piece of shit. It's all good, though. It's all good. Can AI read it? Yes. Yes, it can. I could absolutely set it up to do that. You know what? I'll make a bit redeem, Damon. I'll make a bit redeem. You want me to make I'll make a bit redeem for you. All right? It'll be a bit redeem that says all AI generated stuff done on stream from here on forward, all must be done with AI voice. It will be 10,000 bits. $10,000 in bits. What is that, like? Would that be 100,000 bits? I think it's 100,000 bits. Then that's the thing. Then the option is available and you could do it at any time, and it would be your choice not to do it. So then you couldn't ever complain about it. Creed smart. Big brains over here. Big brain. Damon's like, that's not even fair. If I wanted a story, I got plenty of books. Yeah. God, I hate reading. All right. Do I need, other than the connector, which should be here. Okay. We're going to do this connector here. I don't know if this design's going to work. And it's going to have to go here. I'm going to have to come down one with it. Right? Because it has to clear and I have the armor down there. Although I don't have to use the big one, and I shouldn't use the big one. Okay. I'll use the small. And then that way it can come down one. But doesn't have to, because the rover can have one that sticks up a little bit and it can camera line up with it. So it can go here. Okay. All right, so there's no cargo capacity, and this can hold a medium cargo. So like this will hold about 20,000 ore. Am I liking the new parts? I have used them in my new-ish builds. My favorite thing is the new floor, the 3x3x3 floor. But yes, the new parts are cool. I like the tanks. Some of it's really, really cool. To belt out the high quality UWU for 50k bits. Do you want me to do that one, Telioke? I will add it right now, and I will happily do the best possible rendition of the UWU that I am capable of doing. Like, 50k? Yeah, I'll do it. 50k, I'll do it at the end of like the next month of streams. The fuck you mean 50k? 500 bucks? Fuck. Ariza, it's not though, because people out there, how do I say this nicely? There is a lady out there for everybody. You just have to look. And I mean that seriously. There's literally, whether you're into, it doesn't matter what you're into. There is a person out there for every single one of you, whether you think so or not. You do not need to go give money to somebody that you're attracted to on the internet that you'll never be with to make yourself feel satisfied. The same as nobody here ever has to give me money. That's why it's fucking crazy. An echo causes a 900 light second transmission. Is that how that reads? I don't think that's how that reads. Hold on. The system reawoken. Relay hummed a tune Echo didn't hear since training. Transmission optimized. Signal stretch. 900 light seconds. Dead gears eliminated. Directive complete. I don't know what it means. I just summoned something crazy. Something fucking nuts is coming up. I'm just saying, I really hope someone out there has... I don't ask for money, but I hope somebody wants to drop some bits. Because, like, goddamn, I want to know what's going to happen next. All right. Let's see. We need... Okay, we need a few things. We need... I think I want an action relay in here, just in case. Because I think I might use that as a door opener. We'll put that there. And then we're going to need a remote block. That's fucking obvious as fuck. We need this to be centered too, though. This has to be centered. So it's going to have to go... Okay. Conveyor. This is going to go here with the remote block going here. Okay, then we have a program block, which is going to go here. Is that I got to put my custom script in. Ooh, that's something I didn't think about. I have to be able to see. I didn't think about that. The script is LCD based. Not though. It's based on cockpit. Ooh, I might have to redesign the script. All right. This is gonna be the connector. Oh, I also forgot though because I wanted this to be. And we also got to be careful too. We don't want this to be heavy. So I will say this though. It's going to go... Do we have any blocks that would be interesting there instead of just armored blocks? Because Contact added some stuff. Not really. Okay. No. Scaffolding blocks wouldn't... No, it doesn't make sense for them to be there. Beam blocks, maybe. I mean, the pipes... aren't small. Okay. Frostbite, no. Beams, okay, maybe. No. Because they made the trusses the size of a fucking whale. No. Okay. 1 light year is approximately 5.8 trillion miles, and 900 light seconds is only 0.0285 of a light year. So it's not even that far. Neons, maybe, if I paint them black, they could be really good for detail work. I think what we're going to do is we're just going to kind of throw down some blocks, because we're designing, to be clear, if you're new here. Oh, shit. Fuck, I forgot. Chat. I said when we get to 15 plus viewers, we're going to make an AI generated image. Okay, so create a prompt for Sora as a movie poster. We'll do movie poster for the above story arc. Make it photo realistic. All right, we're gonna get a Sora prompt. I'll drop this into Sora, then we'll play for like 5 minutes, and then we'll be able to go check and see what it is. I know this is gonna be fucking epic. Okay, now we need to open up Chrome. And Sora. ChatGPT. Here we go. Image and send. All right. Get back to the game. So that'll be created. All right. So, and only use flat armor plates depending on their weight. Ooh, okay. All right. So we got 20 kilograms versus 20 kilograms versus 20 kilograms, 20 kilograms. All of it's the same. All of it is identical. So for this though, I don't know. We got to figure this stuff out. So we got to come forward though. We definitively don't want it to stick out too much. Okay, so we do have some atmo choices though. So I want to kind of look at these different options. So with this, we can't, so we haven't found the big ones on a drone yet. So I can't use those. So I can only use these and these styles. So this produces, so we're going to use 20 or 200 kW at 32 kilonewtons. So this is going to use 300. So another 100 and give us double the amount. What do we get? Wilson Amos, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Poop Crew. Never thought I'd be a part of it. Here you are. How you doing today? Just kidding. You're only allowed to be doing awesome for the Poop Crew. Nice to meet you, man. Thank you for the follow, dude. I appreciate it. Wow, chat. Wow. Now, to be clear, this is the addition of the second arc. Bruh. I mean, what the fuck, dude? Like, I mean, to be fair, my Sora is literally, like, kind of designed around our community. So it's definitely gonna vibe more heavily with what we got going on. Fucking dude. All right. So this does use an extra 100. Now, this is 600 and uses 96. So these might be a really good middle ground option. These are a little more efficient, but smaller. Okay. Then we got these. So these are, okay, these are the same as the big ones. I mean, that's cool because they just give you armored variants, which actually might be really, really good for the design of this ship. Okay. And then we got, do we have any bigger ones? We do. And then of course we have the propellers and we can't use the big ones yet. Ooh, we might stick with these. These might be the most optimum because look at this, chat. Okay, hold on. Control plus. Is it not? Where's my thrust overlay? Damages shit adjacent to it. Where's the fucking thrust going? I don't understand these. That's the intake. That's the outtake. I mean, that would. That has to be the direction it goes. It goes. So this is going to make it go left. Okay. So that means that is pushing into the vehicle. This is pushing away from the vehicle. Right? Oh, what the fuck, dude? Okay, yeah. So that would be pushing it to the left and left. So, okay. Which we need a couple of those. We don't have a middle. All right. We're not adding Atmos yet, but that's really good to know those are a thing. Okay. So, we don't have to stuff everything in here. I'm also curious if we're going too far back with the... Kind of have to. We're not integrating the drills as much as I would have hoped. So, let's do a lobotomy. I'm going to bring the drills back a whole block. But if I do that, then I can't add any detail. Oh, shit. Then I can't add any detail behind it. So I have to redo everything I just undid. God damn it. Fire Flash, you just inconvenience me so heavily sometimes. All right. That is how that has to be. This middle isn't gonna be the camera. That's actually gonna be where I kind of mount an LCD, I think. Because I need to be able to know my flight time. All right, so we could put, oh, we can't. Okay, all right. We are gonna put an Atmo down because this is a really good spot for me. And I know the shape I'm going to go for. Okay, that is the back side. That is the front side. Damages others. Includes the red cylinder. Damages blocks. Gradient indicates chance of hit. Okay. All right, so the blue line is its direction of thrust. Okay. So that's going to go there. And then it's going to be so severely overcomplicated. And if you're confused as to why, you should check out my Discord. And there is an explanation for everything in Creed updates. So it's going to have to be... maybe? Yeah, I know. We're not at gyros yet, buddy. We're not at gyros yet. They're going to go in here somewhere, but we're not there yet. So... okay, so the reverse thrusters can't go there. They can't, because that has to be a camera. That has to be. Yeah, that has to be a camera. Okay. I wonder if no gyro run is possible. What could you use instead? Yeah, RCS thrust, directional thrust to allow you to turn. You would have to set up a lot of groupings and understand those groupings. So for example, you'd be hovering and then you would have a grouping that would turn off all of your thrust on the right side. And then you would only have the front left thruster and the back right thruster engaged to churn you gyroscopically. I have no fucking patience to even pretend to attempt that. Yeah, it sounds fucking terrible. All right. Because here, we're going to come out one, I think. And then we're going to have to add an LCD. Anyways, that's not a now-ish problem. We do need gyros. That's a really good fact. I think we only need 2. We'll go 1, 2. Yeah. No. 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 Nope. 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 No. Nope. No, no, nope. How many other ways can I say no? Okay. Ore detector and antenna can go into these 2 locations. We don't need the conveyors to come any further back. We don't need a vent in this. We don't need oxygen tank in this. We do need to add our emergency battery. You game. Spanish, no. No in Spanish is no, right? Or am I fucked? I'm pretty sure it's, what is it? I'm not my language. What is yes? C? C is yes. Is no, no? C and no? Yes and no? I have no idea. It's 9? Oh, 9. Got it. I didn't know that. I now know what no is in Spanish. Nine is German. I love the fact that sometimes I'm dumb enough and sometimes I've acted dumb enough that y'all believed me enough to say that 3 fucking times. I know it is. Fucking Christ, man. I know I'm dumb. Jesus. Chat is ruthless tonight. Fuck. Not even Echo is that rude. I'm already emotionally attached to Echo. You can't walk that back. We all witnessed it. I can just delete the VOD. All right. Let's see. We need to get rid of that antenna. Connector's going to go here. What needs to go? Nothing really needs to go in this area. We can literally just even leave an empty void. Correct. No is Spanish for no. Got it. When we learn his character flaw, it's gonna hurt. My character flaw is the fact that I'm not good with English. Like, I don't spell good. But I know how to spell character. And that's not how you spell it. What is ruthful if we know what ruthless is? Spell well, you fool. Oh man, I regret getting rid of the no English teachers role in this moment right here. Oh, hello there. I didn't see you. Come on in and sit down. But I'm here and I am sitting down. Scarlet, you've missed. Oh my God, you've missed shit, man. You've missed so much stuff. You've missed a lot. First off, you need to go to Discord because I have a new bit channel point redeem thing. And Stream AI Story and Pooh Streaming. There's a story arc and it's fucking glorious. 2, we're building a drone. So it's gonna use my script, but I realize my script is designed for a cockpit, so I have to redesign it for a LCD. But I'm trying to figure this thing out, man. I'm fucking trying, and it's not easy, man. I'm trying. All right. So I think that I would go forward to here with this style of block. I've missed, but we were watching movies. Oh, good. What are you building? I'm building a drone. It's a mining drone that runs only on hydrogen, and that's it. It's a mining drone, and it has to be, after I build this, I don't even get to go use it. I have to build a rover that transports drones. Fireflash, I don't know if you've ever, contifulated this. That's not a lot. Really not. It's 500 kilowatts per engine. Small grid. Unless I'm an idiot and I'm wrong. Yeah, 500 kilowatts. That's not even one atmospheric thruster. These are 600 kilowatts at max power. Just to be clear, it's not a lot. Okay. So if I keep this concept in mind and I come down again, or do I lock it here and then drop down to here? But you can't put it here. But then it's floating. Oh God, drills are so obnoxious. Why can't you design one with a square butt? What if you use the little turbofans? They use a lot less. So but I'm using a modded one. It's very balanced, really well made, but I'm using a modded one. Because if I go down here, it's gonna look fucking weird. If I go... Why am I worrying about... Hold on. Alright. Rear atmospheric is gonna be pretty easy. So it's gonna be... this. It's gonna be... It's not gonna be the prettiest drone, chat. They do look pretty. What these are 300 kilowatts, 64 newtons. So they're 94 newtons is for a standard thruster, small thruster, but it uses 600 kilowatts. It's 300 at 64. So it's like this mod does a better job than vanilla, and they look nice still. So that's going to be my forward thrust. I'm thinking only a couple. My side thrust is literally going to be these fuckers right here. It's going to be one here. And we'll do one here. And then we're going to go to the other side, do exactly the same spots. Okay. So side is complete. Forward, we only have one right now. And here's the problem I hate. And by the way, if you like this content, you like what you're seeing, of course, hit the follow button. If not, we're meant to be. But the big thing here is if you're not into really slow series, this is a really slow series. I normally complete like one task a stream. Like I built this garage and it took a stream and a half. The rover outside was one stream. Maybe the rover will be this stream. Maybe. And that's what's so fun about this fucking stream. You don't miss a whole lot if you have to miss a whole stream. I think I can put thrusters here because of the way the damage looks on this. So if we see, the red gradient indicates chance of hit, and the red gradient is right in the middle. I don't think anyone with 10,000 channel points can redeem to add a sentence to it. But be careful, don't go too fucking crazy. I fucking hate the drills. I fucking hate vanilla drills so much. All right. Obviously, a thruster should go there. I don't mind leaving a little bit of these engines poking out because I think that would look fucking cool. So impractical, shouldn't do it. But I'm gonna, because it's gonna look fucking cool. Oh, and for everyone here, I am wearing my new merch. I got my new merch in. So there's my logo right there. Nice and subdued. Right? It's a good, nice quality shirt. I know, I'm not fat. Isn't that crazy? Alright, we got this right here. Be yourself. The American flag. Okay. But if you want to know that, exclamation merch in chat, and you can learn more. Shit. Fuck. Alright. We'll figure all this out. Go. No. What movie did you watch, Scarlett? Okay. So, what thruster? Not okay. I mean, that one, yeah? I mean, they don't have the armored block for that. But that looks, I think that's going to be good. We're going to add one on each side. That's 2 downward thrusters with another going probably here, but we'll figure that out in a minute. We got our 2. Got at least 1 braking thrust so far. We need a couple more of those because it's a minor, so we're going to try to keep it as level as possible. But Captain America Brave New World, it was terrible storytelling. Oh yeah, I've heard nothing. Every movie that's come out this year, nothing but just shame. Keep this styling the same on the top because I don't need a thruster here. We're just going to go ahead and do that. It has an interesting appearance. Actually. No! You know what? Whatever, dude. Spotlights. Okay. All right, let's weld some stuff up. We need to be able to see. Yeah. No, I mean, seriously, so chat, we added a channel point redeem for it, for those of you that just don't have the money. And that's fine. That's why I add those. For you to add to the story arc. But for those of you that don't mind,
So no shit, there we were.
okay, give me a sec. I need to... There we go. Dampeners are off on this. I mean, it shouldn't be doing anything. Okay. Domon did. All right, Domon. Well, once you put your... So for channel redeem, it's 1 sentence. All right. So let's grab more parts. Okay, one of the things I would love to check quick is... All right, perfect. We know which way it's going now. All right. That's awesome. All right, we get one small battery. I'm going to go ahead and use these ones just because they look better in my opinion. And we're going to go ahead and add that right there. This is, we'll recharge it, but it is only allowed if, oh, we can't put it there. We got to make sure it's accessible from the outside. So we got to put it up a block. We'll go ahead and add a block here. Here and here. Because I like the idea of having a connection point. And we'll add the battery on top. And then we can leave it so that way I can access it. So if this thing just like dies in a mine on my way home. All right, so we have a new AI entry. So let's go ahead and pull this up. Okay. Next story prompt. Period. And, ooh, he used a comma in there. Really just extending out that sentence. I'm not even gonna read it. I'm just gonna fucking send it. All right, get this going. All right, for those of you lurking in the background, pay attention. We got entry 3, old protocol. This is for you, Damon, who hates my voice, can't stand me, and thinks I'm the worst streamer ever. The transmission was never meant to be heard. Not yet. But Echo had tuned in perfectly, and the void listened. Back in the control room of the derelict ship, buried deep behind rusted bulkheads and sealed vault doors, something ancient stirred. The blinking began as a whisper of red across the frost-dulled glass. A single wearing light, small, steady, rhythmic. It pulsed over the cryo chamber monitors, each one fogged over with decades of ice and silence. Each stood in the doorway. They hadn't expected anything to come from the signal so quickly. Maybe a delayed ping, maybe a power surge, but this? A warning light. And not just any light. A code 07-alpha, subconscious override. Biostatus compromise. Containment breach pending. Prepare for emergency. 10 cryotubes, all sealed, all labeled, with nothing but numbers and initials in faded ink. One of them, number 4, was pulsing, with a dull red heartbeat light. Echo moved closer. Every step crunched ice underfoot. The hiss of the ship's aging life support rebooting just enough to fog their visor. They wiped it with a gloved hand. Inside chamber 4, the figure was moving. Not waking up, not thrashing, moving. Controlled, deliberate, following an instruction long buried in subroutines. Echo checked the systems. The readout, and there it was. An embedded directive activated by the transmission itself. It read, if Echo reestablishes connection, initiate sleeper sequence, deploy Warden. Echo stared at the blinking light, unmoving. Warden? Of what? For who? Behind them, a second light blinked on, then a third, and then screams through the speaker. Not human, not alone. And there you go. There you have it, chat. That's dope. That's dope. This story is going to be good. Attention is being paid. Second character incoming. Shit. Is Echo even human? Oh, God. Well, the thing is, though, if nobody pays for the 500-bit redeem to add themselves, the AI is going to have to make up a character.
So no shit, there we were.
Oh, okay. We're doing this. All right. Well, I'm going to go back to the game for a little bit. And then we'll add that one here in a minute. All right. So we got that. Okay. So let's get on top. Let's get this stuff welded up. I'm kind of thinking the battery is going to go here. Now that I'm like up here, it'll go here. Like that. I'm going to try not to do anything. I'm going to just literally go for covering this up. I mean, there's no reason, logistically speaking, for me to add too much weight to this, but it does need to be armored to an extent. Now, I was thinking about making my drones, even the mining one, very industrial. But for those of you that watch me a long time know, every build I've ever made, ever, for all of time in existence, everything has an industrial vibe to it. And people generally love my industrial vibe and praise me for how good they look or whatever. I think they all look terrible. But yeah. I'm trying to go for a much more, I don't know, with these drones, I don't want them to feel fun or fancy. I want them to just really look like purpose-built, very functional, good looking, but just they're drones. They don't need to be, they don't need to have beam blocks and all these safety apparatuses. They're drones. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of what I'm going for. So we're going to go and do this number here. So we got access to this. So then we also need the here. Okay. If we ever need to add more to this thing, we can just go right through the roof. Okay. Oh, we didn't finish this. All right. So if that's the connector, let's go ahead and add that. We're going to do that reversed just in case. And then we don't have any. We only have those downward thrusters. Okay. I could do a couple downward thrusts right here. That would be 2 more downward thrusters. Because that's easy enough to end. Ooh, interesting. We're going to figure that out. I see it, Fire Flash, but you're going to have to wait. Not long, but I need to finish my thought. Because you know how I be. Alright, so we need... I have to figure out how to make this transition work. God, they all go over like that, dude. If we do that, it's... Okay. I need the back to look nice. I need it to. So we're going to sacrifice that idea I just had there. So that brings it into a straight. None of these bring it into anything resembling nice. This brings it into... Okay. All right. I don't mind that. Okay. Now, up here is where we run into another kerfuffle fuck. So, how do I make that work? I can make that work and I can do a transition off that. Okay. Okay, and then to protect this, we're going to want to go, not that, we're going to want to go this. Yep. And we can go from there. All right. My thought's complete. Let's go ahead. Intermission. I don't know. We'll see. I just think that this stuff's going to be fun. I think the AI stuff is going to be cool. I think it's good. We're just going to, you know, got to find a fun way to integrate it. All right. So next prompt. Something was awakened. The ship aging system wanted to stop it. I think that's good. I'm gonna get rid of the I think it's good because I don't think that you meant to put that in there. But I'm gonna give you 15 seconds to reply, and then I'm gonna full send. Agreed. Before you do the prompt question, can/could a compound entry be made for the prompt? What the fuck is a compound entry? I don't even know what a compound entry is, dude. What the fuck does that even mean? What language are you speaking? Compound? Like, I know what compound means. Back-to-back redeems for 2 cents. No, nobody has done any 2-sentence redeems at all. It's only channel points. I think that's so removed. What? I think that's good was not meant to be included, so removed. Okay. All right. Prompt is initiated. Yes. What he said. Back-to-back reading. No. No, and as soon as we get spammy with the channel point thing, I'm going to put like a fucking 10-minute delay on it. Because like, you know, I think that's a good, was not meant to be included, so remove it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't, no. No. Nope. All right. Y'all ready? Something was waking up. And the ship, the ancient, battered shell of once glorious engineering, wanted it dead. Alarms didn't blare, they growled. A low mechanical rumble vibrated through the deck plates, like the ship itself was groaning in protest. Vents hissed, opened without command. Bulkheads locked instead of opening, temperatures dropped 3 degrees in seconds. Echo backed away from Crowd Chamber 4, weapons drawn. Not out of fear, but protocol. They didn't know what was inside, but the ship clearly did. A line of red text scrolled across the flickering wall display. Auto suppression engaged. Warden override denied. Entity detected. Classification unknown. Kill sequence initiated. Suddenly the lights flickered. The ceiling groaned as retractable turrets unfolded like rusted insect legs from hidden panels. Internal defense systems, long thought inactive, began warming up. They weren't targeting Echo. They were locking onto the cryopods. Ship's trying to kill whatever's inside, Echo muttered. Why? Cryopod 4's frost began to crack and shattered outward like splintered glass, revealing a figure inside. Not human. Humanoid, but not human. Yes, but taller. Wrapped in layered alloys and grown plating. Grown plating? Wrapped in layered alloys and grown plating. Its flesh looked partially forged, partially grown. Echo scanned it. No match. Not in any database. As the turrets charged their capacitors, Echo stood between them and the pod. Something deep in their spine buzzed. An old, encrypted command. Echo didn't flinch. The ship wanted this thing dead. But Echo followed instructions. And the last one burned across their neural HUD. Protect the Warden at all costs. I mean, I would be lying if I didn't say that there is just a sconch of goosebumps. All right. Back to the game, though. I want more. Well, I have decided to put a cooldown on the channel points. Because I realize now the channel points are good for people who don't have the money. But that was going to get out of hand. So, I did not put a limit on the bits, but I'm going to do every 30 minutes that channel point can be redeemed. All right, though. So, do I need more than 2 thrusters pointing backwards? I don't think so, and I feel like I need to do something here. It's a drone, so it's never like we're going to see it, but I really feel like we have to do something. Lights. Pipes. No, not too many people, but there's folks out there that have a fuck ton of points right now. So, and I love y'all, but those people that have a fuck ton of points, you have self-control issues. All right, field work. What do we got? Pipes. Those don't go. Nope. Okay. Nope. None of that. Frostbite. Nope. No. 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 heat vent. I won't ever see it, but I'll know I put it there. 15 more times if you wanted to. Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna be adding back no hands soon. Give me 50,000 points though. All right, as far as the bottom thrust goes, I think I'm going to go ahead and potentially use this fucker right here. I think I'm going to use this. I feel like it just makes sense because I'm about to use half armor blocks. I'm gonna save my points for the story. I'm more interested in this than causing you to crash die in the game. I hope the story thing works out. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good fun. I think it'll be good fun. I'm trying to figure out other ways I can integrate AI into my streams. Like, why not use AI to help make the money and let people use channel points and let people have fun? Okay. We still need more reverse thrust, and I'm running out of fucking spots to add it. So they can't... These thrusters don't have this direction. Now, my curiosity would then be if I put it here. Let's find out. I'm gonna waste some money. Not money, but... We're gonna put a thruster here and see if it blows up a drill. Nope. Nice. So we'll do another one here. I mean, to be fair, the little fan ones wouldn't have either because they would have been inset. The vanilla fan ones. So. Who's instructing Echo? So who do we want the warden to be? Also, who's giving Echo orders? Oh, I love this. Y'all are... This is good. It's good. I'm glad I had that idea. To add this element to the streams. Okay, so... 3, I don't think is going to be enough for me to, like, tilt too heavily. But we can always add more later. And the other thing, too, is I can turn off engines or remove them. Hey, how you guys add it? Just remember, if you're going to add a name, a character, it is the 500-bit one. And then the 250 is just adding a sentence. I mean, it's your money. You guys do what you want. But I would love to know what's going to happen next. All right. Oh, this drone is actually going to be fucking sick, dude. And the rover that this thing is going to have to, like, be to carry it, it's going to be pretty big. Nope, those aren't small. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna go and not armor this up anymore. We're gonna leave it hollow. All right, so if we do, this would be behind it. We don't want we want it to be in front. So the conveyor actually has to move. So we actually have to do conveyor again. We have to go that, and then we have to go connector. Connector. Some of my worries, though, chat, are all this armor making it unusable. But it's something we're going to figure out because I created a concept that is so abstract from the normal SE verse that oh, I just realized I can't put that there or that or that. Oh, you fuck. Just, you know what? All that work. But Warden is clearly on the onboard defense system of the ship, or at least some form of the automated system. So maybe the thing in the cryopod needs to shut it off to use the ship, and it wants it to... No, I think the thing in the cryopod is the Warden. I think the ship wants to kill Warden. So I think Echo is going to have to fight the ship. That's what I think, right? Am I misunderstanding the story, or are you misunderstanding? I'm curious to see if the ship is of yours will be light enough to fly with full load. So again, drones can't, none of these flying ships can have internal cargo. It only has the drills. But I am curious too. I don't know. And the more thrusters I add, the more power is required. Okay, so this needs to be that. This needs to be that. This has to be this. And then this is this. Okay. And this is this. Alright, we're not crouching. We made a piston for a reason, chat. Yep, I do need to consider hydrogen load as well. We're doing something, and the thing is, none of the thruster thing, like, none of the thruster calculators can calculate this because of the series of mods we're using. So this is, like, completely fucking custom in, like, every fucking way. So...
Energy low.
Okay, so this one here, this one here will be thrusters. Here's this one. Oh, and of course. Okay. Okay, these two are going to be thrusters. Can I put that there and it not explode? Nobody knows. All right. What do we got? Yeah, but it told him to protect the warden. Wonder if you should add the sentence that generated the prompt. What do you mean? It was added at the beginning. I only add what y'all tell me to add. All right. It's going to be really interesting to see where the story goes, though. Sure. In the Discord post? What? I don't know. Someone, you'd have to repost. I've lost. It's so far up in chat history, I can't see it. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Those two are 600, which is 1, 2, 3. So these three run these three. No. These three run all of the downward thrusts that are currently here, plus part of another one. So I could run maybe 2 more downward thrusters and have it not be detrimental. So we'll go ahead and add these ones in. Okay. Of course I didn't have steel plate. Don't worry, chat. We'll paint it. Okay, so this is going to be that. And then we need an LCD. And I hope this works. We'll use this guy right here. Because then we can just do it right there. The camera will be able to see through. Okay, you know what? Hold on. We go static grid, remote, grab, control, and then add the camera. There's a view. We can look down. Okay. I think I just answered my question. So the hope is now that I can do this. Right there. And then I can look down and see this. Okay. All right, so I need to go to ChatGPT for a second, chat, because I need to edit the script. If this doesn't work quickly, we'll just move on with our life. Freestanding LCD. All right, it's going to regenerate a script for me. Okay, so that's the battery. All right. Okay, we need to get rid of this. This. There's 6. And here. And nope, we need this guy. Yep, okay. So then, go back up. What is my character standing on? Nobody knows. Should we add the sentence that generated the prompts into the Discord post so over time we can know what was added? I'll tell you what, if y'all can find them, otherwise I'm gonna have to go back and stream. I didn't think about that, and that sounds super obnoxious. So if you did what prompt and you want to reshare it in chat really quick, I'll edit and add the prompt. Oh wait, I'm an idiot. I can just look in ChatGPT. Ignore me. Okay. Okay, enter. I didn't think about that at all. It's okay. We're actually here in a minute. We are going to take a stream break for about, I don't know, maybe 5 minutes or so. I am getting very hungry. I want to find something to throw in my gullet. Okay. Oh no. 141 characters too long for Discord. All right, well that's going to turn into a file now. No, it's all out of order now. Hold on. There's no way for me to fix that. So the first one won't have a prompt. And now it's a file. So now I've lost. Oh my God. Okay. The very first prompt ever made will not be in existence. I can't edit the message. It's too long. I mean, gross. But hey, I'll be back, chat. Stick around. Is your name Jim? Because you look slim. If you're wondering what my snack is. If you can't figure it out from that, you got 99 problems, but I'm not one. Pretty slim of Jim, I agree. I agree. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha ha. I know. Some of you are like, who the fuck eats a Slim Jim like that? Creed does. That too. In case you were wondering. You weren't. Yeah. Yeah, you. Looking at me right now like we're right next to each other having an actual conversation. Yeah. I see you. All right. I need another drink. And then let's finish this drone and paint it. Fly it around. I'm not in love with it. But I like it. You know? Ah, give me a minute. Maybe 2. Maybe 7. Maybe half a minute. Okay, that was like 10 seconds. Got it. Seeds are coming out. We got ranch seeds. Biggs Ranch. Thought you have to build a rover to transport the drone. Still, if you read the rules, is it too soon? If you're doing a paid one, you can do it whenever you want. If it's the channel point, it's whenever the timer runs out, which is like built into Sound Alert. I don't care about the paid one.
So no shit, there we were.
Oh wow, it's been 30 minutes? Crazy. Wow. You were like, you had it queued up and everything. Wow. Hey. Where was it getting at? Drones can be operated 1,000 meters from the base or from your rover. So I could operate this 1,000 meters around the base from the control tower. Anyone out there that likes to eat seeds? I like how Rizzo waited until I shoved a bunch of seeds in my mouth, because anyone who eats enough seeds knows it's not easy to talk after you put them in. Alright. That's what she said. Got it. Alright. Echo had never disobeyed an order. Not out of fear, not out of programming, not even out of loyalty. Echo was the order. The directive in motion, the hands and the feet of unseen command. But now, standing before Cryo Chamber 4 is the Warden. Echo felt something alien. Not fear, not hesitation, conflict. Because the command wasn't coming through the headset this time. It was from orbit. It wasn't from the Overseer, it came from within. A voice not spoken but felt, shivered through the seams of Echo's consciousness like a whisper, pressed between the gears of thought. Protect. Preserve. Witness. Echo staggered back a half step. System stuttered as new lines of code erupted through internal processes. Hidden protocols, ancient failsafes, faint. Memories? Flashes, a sterile white room, a hand reaching out of a pod. Someone saying, "You're not a soldier, you're a Volt." The warden opened his eyes. Not glowing, not threatening, just watching. As if it recognized Echo. As if they had done this before. Turrets spun overhead, locking on again. The ship's systems shrieked in rage, flickering between red warning and old buried access permissions, suddenly granted by Echo's new directive. "This isn't your ship anymore," Echo murmured. But not in their own voice. It was deeper, layered, as if another presence now spoke through them. And in that moment, Echo understood. They weren't following orders anymore. They were remembering that. Not just a soldier, not just a protocol. An echo of something ancient. And it was waking up. All right, now let's see if I can add this. Oh, you know what? Add. Hold up. Add the prompt. Then. Yeah, that's cool. Listen, here's the thing, guys. You can get away with a lot with me. If I don't see a period and ending a sentence, I'm generally just trusting people are making legit sentences. What was in the common history there? What do you mean? If you're talking about common history as the last arcs, the AI doesn't always refer back to the original stuff. Like, your prompt you just gave, no, it referenced Echo remembering the warden. So the prompt will tell the AI to do this, but then the AI is going to fill in some blanks because you didn't give it enough information with one sentence. That's part of the fun. The one sentence allows the AI some creative freedom, giving more depth to the story. So the AI has decided that we're remembering something. It's kind of cool. Okay. Yeah, Doma, your rule set allows for a 1,000 meter control range. All right, and downloads. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. All right. Now, before we actually hook up the script, Well, Domon, these are personal rules. They're not even Space Engineers rules. They're my rules. So you don't have to have a whole understanding about SE. So if y'all notice, I modded this, so they only have 50 liters. It's like nothing. I mean, that much time. All right, we're gonna let those fill. And then we're gonna detach it. Anyone got a name? Whoa! What? Whoa! Who? When? How? Whoa! Am I alive? Am I still here? What? What did I do? Someone help me. Oh no. God, I have no idea if I'm here. I somehow switched to a new desktop. Hey Google. My Windows 11 computer switched to what appears to be a second desktop. How do I get back to my original desktop?
It sounds like your Windows 11 computer switched to something unexpected. Would you please finish your sentence so I can understand what happened? For example, did it?
My computer switched to what appears to be a second desktop. I don't know what key combo I hit, but I need to get back to desktop 1.
It sounds like you accidentally created and switched to a virtual desktop. This is a handy feature in Windows 11 that lets you organize your open windows across multiple desktops. No worries, getting back to your original desktop is usually quite easy. Here are a few ways you might have switched and how to get back. Common ways to switch virtual desktops. Using the Task View button. Look for the Task View icon on your taskbar. It looks like 2 overlapping rectangles. Clicking this icon will show you all your open windows in your virtual desktops at the bottom of the screen. You should see a desktop 1.
Thank you.
And
I can't see chat. I had a whole new desktop. Like a whole new... What? I had no idea that was a thing. My mind... What? All right. Does anyone have a name for my drone? Okay. I think we're good. Let's go ahead and remove all of this. MaxiBot? This kind of sounds like a maxi pad. Ooh, I wonder if this is bad. Oh no, that's backwards. It is backwards. It's literally backwards. Okay. Cat 1, correct. No, this one's not correct either. There we go. No damage? Okay, perfect. Oh, come on. No comment. No, I know what you're trying to get me to name my robot. It's not happening. What's up, babe? Be right back, chat. The Mrs. Poo Poo Creed needs me. You can imagine whatever you want to imagine. Oh, that was fast. Why did he have to say that? Now I'm imagining. Talk about a quickie. I knew y'all were going to be dirty little scumbags about it too. All right. I think we're good. All right. Let's see. Okay, so we need to go tank. Off stockpile. Okay. So. Well, that's not good. Fuck. I knew that was going to happen. Fuck. Fuck. Wow. It is too heavy to even... Oh, because I'm... All right. I'm an idiot. It's fine. $30. Okay. Wile E. Coyote moment. I almost had a lot of things happen. It don't last very long. Yeah. I knew you'd have fun with that one, chat. All right, we got remote control. Okay, control. Okay, we got a few things we gotta do. So we gotta go engines. We go engines. Why? I turned off the thrusters. I just wasted so much oxygen, chat. Okay. Whatever. We'll be floating for a second or 2 or 10. Atmo. All. Grab. Atmo. No. Don't rename those yet. Atmo. Thrust. All. Groups. Ammo thrust all. On, off. Grab this. Grab that. Fucking infuriating, dude. I had Z, but it seems that these thrusters have like a little pot of death underneath of them.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Roberus coming in with a gift sub to TFB Frost. What's up, Roberus? For those of you who don't know, Roberus is like my homie among homies, my brother among brothers. That's my boy. What's up, buddy? Thank you for the gift sub, dude. Appreciate it. TB Frost, congrats on your gift sub. This drone's gonna piss me off, okay? Alright, this drone's being a little piece of shit. Alright, let's get it figured out. Get it fucking figured out. Remote. No, not remote. Remote. Control. Come down. Just game. Off. Okay. What color shirt should I get? I mean, what color do you want? So, here's what it looks like, bud. On. Okay. So, I got a black one. It's very subdued. Because not everybody just wants to be able to just have a poop, right? Nobody just wants like, right? So I made it a nice subdued logo. It's pressed on. It's like that, it's really nice. I don't know what this is, vinyl-y stuff. But not everybody likes that type of shirt. So in about 2 months, I'm going to be designing a new set that's hopefully going to be screen printable. So if you don't want that style, you can wait. But it got the American flag, and then on the back, this is be yourself. It's really whatever color you want. If you want a shirt. But again, like I said, this first phase of my shirts and my sweatshirts and all my merch is only going to be up on the the site for 2 more months. And then I'm switching over to a totally new design style and everything. So it's kind of like the OG stuff. That's kind of the way it is. So if you want to wait, hold your tongue and say my dad was born on a pirate ship. Your dad was born on a pirate ship. So do the vanilla thrusters. If they sit flat on the ground, even with dampeners off, they still have a small extension of exhaust. Oh, well, who'd have thunk? All right, it's fine. Fine. We'll figure it out. All right. Okay. Get all this figured out. We're gonna leave this one on. We don't need a lot of power. Yeah, 14 hours of power. Okay. Show ship name. Anyone have a good name for this fucking ship? Not fucking goddamn fucking. Nope, not that one. Nope, not custom data. So edit. Now I have to label this. Okay, we have. Ooh, damn it. Doing that again. Fuck. I'm gonna have to. Damn it. Motherfucker. I had it working, chat. I had the fucking script working. Okay, now hold on though. It could be because it's because we were using such a small amount of power. I will say the engine noise is gonna get very tiring. Okay. All right, you need to model for the next shirt. I need to model for the next shirt. I'm not gonna model. This is not gonna happen. You had to try. Dirty Diggler. All right. Dirty Diggler, done. Thank you, Roberts, for the free sub. My paycheck does not hit till tomorrow, so you'll pay it forward. Well, awesome. I like to hear that. All right, tanks. We're gonna do stockpile on off over here. Atma thrusters. We don't need all that. Go speed. Come with the Prime sub. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate your face. Engines all. Toggle on and off. I should never have to turn those all off. Okay, this is going to be switch lock. Got the camera. Emergency battery. Should always be on recharge. But that's theoretically everything. Action relay, we're going to set up at some point. What am I drinking tonight? Oh, I'm just drinking some Heaven's Hill bourbon. I'm not drinking a whole lot though. I literally have to get up in the morning and go teach a fucking 4-hour class. Okay. Okay, now my hold on. Engines all off. Battery. Recharge. Antenna. We'll go 1500 just to wiggle room. 69 gifted subs. Nice. No. Okay, so question chat. Is there a mod? Mod that removes wow, this is not an AI. Oh my god. Hydrogen engine. Okay. What if star mod fuck, where did I put it? There we go. Okay. Can you reduce the hydrogen engine's audio? Edit the hydrogen engine block definition XML. Option 2. Would you prefer the engine to be quieter rather than silent? Much quieter. Quieter, but not silent. Great. In your rebalance hydrogen engine, step-by-step hydrogen much quieter. In your method, change this. Oh, God. Okay. In your rebalance hydrogen engine method, What? This replaces the default engine sound with a low volume generator idle loop. It's already in the game, far less intrusive. If you'd like, I can provide a list of other low volume vanilla sound names to experiment with that. What the fuck? Where is this file and how do I edit it? Sometimes I tell ChatGPT, I'm like, where's the file, how to edit it? Remember, I told it to remember in its memory that I'm a little bit dumb. And it needs to spell things out for me. Opens in the code editor. I recommend, I don't care. Well, which session is that? Is that the mod? None of you understand what I'm trying to say. Okay. I know you can see this. I'm letting you see it. Control F. We need to find this method. Okay. Whoa, stop doing that, game. No, we don't want that. We don't need to do that. Okay. Find this. Find. Right here. Okay. Modify to look like this. Okay. Did I do it, Dad? I don't know. That doesn't look right. Undo. Okay. Let's change this. Okay. Do I tab it in? Do I just tab it? Do I tab it again? Is it a double tap? Am I coding, chat? Ooh, no, don't do that. No. Code bad. Bad code. C++ equals C squared. That looks gooder. Okay. So now we gotta exit and save. Dude, chat, we're doing things. Okay. This. We want that. Okay. Save. Continue. I mean, this would be really nice because it would make it quieter. Let's see if it works. This is what we do now, by the way. We use AI to make the stream different and interesting. As a reminder for everybody out there, for bits, 250 or 500 respectively, under the sound alerts tab below, you can redeem to add to our current AI story. Which is, by the way, breathtakingly interesting. And I'm posting it live in Discord, which you can go over there and check it out in there if you want to catch up. Or you can wait every 30 minutes. Somebody can redeem the channel point for it. $250 will get you 1 sentence. 500 will give you 2. Okay, so. I don't feel like the sound was reduced at all. Okay. Sound seems unchanged. Oh, wants me to test a bunch of stuff. Ugh. It's fine. We'll deal with it for now. I'll worry about it later. I'm not gonna bore y'all with it. Although, she working. She be doing the thing and the stuff and the who's and what's it's. All right, so with that said, we're gonna go turn on one engine. Remote block. We need... Right. Okay. Turn on all. Shit. Where'd the control button? Okay. Okay. So.
Energy low.
We got 42 minutes remaining. Interesting. 37 seconds. It doesn't add up. 26 seconds. We are burning through power pretty quickly.
Add me as a friend.
Ooh, that is so cringe. Oh, God. All right, so you got to do two things. So you get to add a name. It could be a character, your name, whatever. You can add one character, and you get 2 sentences to do so. Can get the AI art of the warden. Okay, so Domon has requested AI art. So the ruling with AI art is as follows. So there's 15 viewers. 15 divided by 2 is 6.278544731. That's wrong. I get it. 6 people, individual, different people, have to put one and only one of my emotes in chat. And then we'll do another AI generated art. All right, so that's over there. We're good to go. We're leaving it in here because now we got to build a whole fucking rover. This ain't happening tonight, but I'm going to tell you what, I'm having a blast tonight. This is so much fucking fun. Robber is fucked up. He put 2. What a piece of shit. What a piece of shit. He did that on purpose too. He was like, oh, those were very specific instructions. Let's go ahead and just not do that. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 3. We got 3 of the 6 emotes required. You know what? It's Roberus. I'll count it. We got 4 of the required emotes. Domo's the one that requested it and doesn't even fucking publish the emote. Fucking fuckhead. What, Firefly? Where you at? Motherfucker, get in here. It doesn't count. That one doesn't count. Go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Brah. Brah. It would be hilarious. I will just... Oh, God. I hope you guys can't get another one. I really do. I actually... Like, I wholeheartedly mean that, too. Okay. So, we are... Oh, wow. I mean, it's exactly that. All right, so got to get a cock in here, cockpit. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. Actually, there's 15 viewers, right? And I get it, my active people are the one commenting, but there's 15 of y'all. There's not one of y'all that have the common courtesy to just drop a singular emote in chat. I mean, that's bonkers. Anyways, I'm over here just like screaming at my viewers, like, you pieces of shit. Anyways, if I have to operate this drone from this rover, why not make a rover that has like a walk-inable cockpit? Why not make this rover so drastically more complicated than it fucking needs to be? Right? Right. Found it. Yeah, do it. You, do it. Pound it. Leprechaun, pound it. Totally normal activity here. Wow, Teleoak's here. Not doing it. That's awesome. As the memory slowly returned to Echo, the name of this warden came to him. Okay, so we got it. All right. Let's go ahead and activate the AI. Echo, the name of the warden came to him. Something, something. How the fuck do you purposely did that so that I couldn't fucking say it? Huron Volt? Huron Volt. That's what it's going to be. That's his name. Huron Volt. Fight me. Is that even 2 sentences? That is 2 sentences. You could have done better. Next prompt. Okay, after this, because Teleo came through. Wait, can they even... Oh, never mind. Teleo didn't come through because he didn't use my emote. There are 4 free emotes of mine that are for regular viewers. There are. Well, my defense, I was in the bathroom and then getting a snack. I mean, I'm the snack. You don't need to go get a snack. I'm here. All right, y'all ready? Tyrion's vote. All right. The cryo chamber hissed its final breath, and the glass split open with a slow, deliberate groan. The figure within stepped forward, tall, plated, in a lattice, carbon bone, and memory metal. With eyes like fractured stars, the Echo knew the name before it was spoken. Kieran Volt. The name didn't come from a briefing, not from a file. It came from a part of Echo's buried... It came from part of Echo, buried so deep, no neural scan had ever touched it. A name whispered in dreamless sleep. A name Echo had once spoken lifetimes ago. Kieran Volt, Echo said aloud. The figure nodded, slowly, solemnly, acknowledging not just recognition, but reunion. Kieran Volt, the keeper, the memory, the guide. A warden unlike the others. Not a warrior, not a judge, but a living archive. Fragments poured back into Echo's mind like breached floodgates. The wardens were not soldiers. They were seeds sent across the galaxy, embedded in human constructs, sleeping, waiting. Each warden paired with a carrier, a shell, a protector. And Echo wasn't just any protector. They were the failsafe. The final piece in a mission so ancient, even time itself had tried to forget it. You were meant to remember me, only when it was time, Kieran Volt said, his voice like wind through circuitry. It is time now, Echo. The others were wakening. The mission must continue. Echo's systems synced involuntarily. New directives slid into their neural net. Not commands, but reminders, unblocking, resembling. The ship screamed in protest again, alarms blaring, defense systems rebooting in last-ditch effort to purge the pair. It didn't matter. The Keeper had returned, and Echo had remembered. Mission parameters updated. New objective, locate the forgotten wardens. Reconstruct the path. Complete the Echo cycle. And there you guys have it. Sorry, when I saw the thing where it was like, I had to be Kieran Volt, I was like, okay, what is it saying? And then, I don't know, I came up with a voice. I'll be better, I promise, okay? That's, I mean, let's be real. Okay, now, create a prompt for Sora of what the warden looks like. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Wow! And he just blasted a bunch of emotes. Not one, but a bunch. Please, please. Oh my god. Y'all are killing me. This is hilarious. I think Teleoak's doing it as a fucking troll, too. Oh my god. That's so fucking funny. All right. And then come over here. We got Sora. Got it. Image and bop. And then I will let y'all know when that's done. I mean, if I don't get my... Okay, Telio came through. I wasn't going to give you the picture unless Telio came through. Oh, you want it that describes him. Okay, well, now I have to wait for this image to be generated to even do that. So, now you gotta wait. Crouch Chambers Forest, frost begin to crack and shatter outward and splinter glass, revealing a figure inside. Not human, a humanoid, yes, but taller, wrapped in layered alloys. Well, yeah. I know it described him, but now it's gonna hopefully explain him, because 7 foot tall, powerful physique, body covered in interlocking plates of dark carbonide, memory metal. Yeah, I mean, the Sora prompt is perfect. It literally is exactly that. Just, okay, so to be clear, what ChatGPT can do, one of the many things it can do, is it creates very elaborate prompts. I mean, this thing is like a fucking 4 paragraphs. It took that 1/2 paragraph description and drastically increased and elaborated on to give Sora the most accurate description that it can to create this image. Okay. No. Hey, that's what he looks like? That is sick, dude. Oh my God. Dude, I swear to God, if we're literally in the process of developing like something that will literally sell, oh my God, bro. Listen, y'all met you did it. You did the 6 emotes. But I almost don't want to share this. I almost want to be the guy that leaves you on a cliffhanger and just share it next time. Because then I'm still abiding by it. You asked for it, you met the criteria for the emotes, but I didn't say I had to do it immediately. This is sick. This is fucking sick. Oh my God. Bro. Like, what? That's the fucking warden, bro. That dude right there is a fucking gangster, dude. Yeah. That's crazy. All right. Back to the game, though. So we're going to do it. We're going to make a pressurized Kupitiata. What the fuck is going on with my phone right now? What the fuck? Where are we at? 10 hours. Okay. I still got a little while left to stream tonight. So I got 2 things I want to use your AI art for now. Can talk offline about it. Yeah, I'm not doing it while I'm streaming, buddy. But just send me. I want to be really, really clear about this. When you send me the info, so like, you just spit out what's in your head. I tell it to Sora or ChatGPT. It comes up with a prompt. We shit it into Sora. Sora goes, boop, here it is. And then we literally can go miles with it. So, shut up and take my channel points. Can take, that's almost Halo Guardian vibes. I don't know, man. It's fucking cool is what it is. Okay, so how wide are we? 1.5 of each direction. Okay. So this is going to be an overly complicated rover. That is my orange, yeah. Yeah. It's one of the things that's so cool about it. neo-industrial is my thing. I love neo-industrial. And that still has a lot of neo-industrial vibes. All right. So I think that's the link. So this is going to be a very big rover, chat. This is going to be monolithic. So we're going to make this full plate, like full size. Hold on, chat. Oh my god. Bro. This is going to be a lot to weld. Fuck. Do I make a welding drone? No, because I'd have to build another hangar. All right. This is going to be a monolithic fucking rover. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm standing in the edge. 1, 2, okay, right here. This is the connector. Right there. We're gonna go like that. And then 8. This is the bed. This is the bottom of the rover. This is raised up so that it can connect and not burn out the bottom of the rover. Each drone, each aircraft needs a hangar. Each rover needs a parking spot. So by building this, I then have to, before I can use this, I have to go outside and I have to extend my road and make a parking spot for this rover. So just so everyone's tracking, my rules are posted in Creed updates in my Discord if you're interested. Okay, so yeah, so that's gonna be where it parks. So actually what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna weld this up and then I'm gonna attempt to connect the drone to it. So I think that if we fly in and the drills face this way, the camera should theoretically lock onto this block right there as the block, the alignment block. So I think I'll just put one of these here. And then this block itself will be yellow. No, I'm not done with the drone either. I need to paint it, but we're not there yet. Okay. So that block will be yellow. Okay, so okay. Oh, I forgot to turn off the... Is it not the billy goat? Oh, shit. Okay. So it's there now. Oh. I think the drill should face backwards. Problem is, we're almost out of hydrogen. Which is crazy to me, because I thought we had 30 minutes of hydrogen. So was that all a lie? No, we're all like, we're a precipice. I mean, just a scoosh away. That's really annoying. Okay. Let's see something real quick. shit. Fuck. Oh, no. 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 Fuck. Yeah. All right. It's almost out of hydrogen. Oh my god. Have a good one, Rizzo. Bye-bye. Love you. Bye. Ooh. All right. This isn't gonna work. I'm literally gonna crash this. I'm out of hydrogen. God damn it, why? 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 Oh my god, bro. Oh, how did I do it? Nobody knows. Those are zeroed out. Oh, the engines had just a scoosh. Oh, wow. Wait, what? Oh, no. That's why I didn't have any. Oh my god. The mod, I broke the mod. Fucking god damn it. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. Alright, whatever. We gotta fix this. This literally broke the mod. Okay, so back, 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 back. Okay. Right, because it got rid of the fuel capacity. All right, we'll work on that tomorrow, ChatGPT. But we got to fix that mod. There we go. It's fixed. Now all the hydrogen's gone. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not upset. It's cool. It does a really good job. Like, it really does let me do a lot of stuff. Oh, hello, Clang, my old friend. Why don't you come and see me again? You know, Delmon, you can just send me what your ideas now, and when I'm in between stuff, I can just, you know, throw it in there. Okay. So. Okay, my engines are fixed. Okay. All right. This is too much. We don't have to build all of that. Perfect. Right there. Absolutely stunning. Oh, no, what I was saying was, send me your idea right now. Like, if I'm in between something on stream, I'll go ahead and throw it into Sora. Like, you might as well get, like, a concept art. You know what I mean? Like, I'll worry about it more when I'm not streaming, but, like, if you just send it to me now, I'll... Whenever I'm, like, in, a little lull moment, I'll just throw it into Sora quick. Not hard. That way you can have an image in your head and think about it overnight. You know what I mean? I'm gonna be bored as shit tomorrow when because I'm not the instructor tomorrow. I'm the alternate instructor, so I just sit in the back of the class and make sure fucking adults aren't falling asleep. So if that game y'all play, that like World of Tanks game, ever gets gives me a sponsorship, I'll play it. This doesn't look like I would be bored in it. I just don't think I would have too much fun. I don't know. All right. So, I guess I didn't need to come up a whole one. Because I don't know. Okay. Kind of want to come down one. You know? What do y'all think? Should I leave it up like that and that's the bed of the truck? Because in my head right now, I could have gotten away with one more block down. A very cute cat. Oh, it's a fun way to use this too. Oh, Winky Cat on the back. My kiddo just dropped this off. Is this is from one of your drawing books?
No,
You just drew that?
I got
Your eyes are getting way better. I like the little white in it that like kind of makes it look like it's glistening a little bit. That's fun. I like that. You're gonna be an artiste one day and you'll be able to draw all of my emotes. When are you gonna draw my poop emotes for me? You got a fancy tablet now with a pen. You can open up one of the paint things and make a bunch of poop emotes. I'll 100% just run whatever emote she makes. That's what you guys will use. And then if you don't, I get to make you feel guilty. I'm such a nice fucking streamer. All right, so it does need to come down. It needs to come down. It needs to come down one. So I need to keep that in my head. Okay. Because that's sitting up too high. It needs to come up one. Irrefutably. All right, so with all of that said, we need our width for our wheels to go to here. So, what do we got? We do have these fancy wheels from the whatchamacallit, who's what it. Okay, so what do we got? These are... Just have some nice tread on them. These. Those have even nicer tread. Oh, yeah. Does everybody say fuck yeah? Fuck yeah, fuck yeah. Max torque is 3.8. Axle friction. Okay, so then one of my concerns is that these wheels are weak as fuck. So we got 3x3, which is kind of the equivalent. And they're a little bit stronger. Okay. Okay. All right. And they look really, really cool. All right. Is that out far enough? It is not. All right. So let's go. Three. We need to come out 3. Four. Can't say that I like how flat it is. All right, hold on. I got... Anyone new here too, we do overthink everything in this playthrough. That is the entire point of the playthrough. War Thunder not with Rob. He get big mad. You know what, Domon? You gotta understand something, my dude. Rob is like, I mean, that is my brother of brothers. I talk to him like what, 2 to 3 times a year? But that's it. That's all you need. Like, that's my bro. One of my best friends in the entirety of the universe. So if I play a game with him where he gets big fucking mad, then fuck it. Like, I played Tarkov with him for like 2.5 years. I know he gets big mad. Like, big mad. You haven't seen Big Mad, my dude. I don't even know what you've seen, and I guarantee you haven't seen Big Mad. Have you ever... Okay, has Roberus picked up a real sledgehammer in the physical real world, like a 10-pound sledgehammer, and from 25 feet away, hucked it, swirling in the air like a war axe at your face? In real life, you don't know Roberus, my dude. Oh, man. You don't know the truth, boy. You know what, though? If I got sponsored and Rob wanted to play with me and the one condition is that he controlled his anger, do you know what Rob would do? Control his anger.
Energy low.
If it was me asking, he would struggle. There would be sighs. There would be grunts. There would be a lot of times where I'd be like, are you still there? Because he's not talking. But he would. All right. So we got the basis of this part figured out. 3 back wheels is going to be plenty. Now, this isn't inherently a cargo rover. So it's one thing I haven't actually debatelated about. So rovers can have 2 functions, only 2 functions. So this is a drone carrier and then I allow it to carry cargo, or it's a drone carrier and I allow it to have guns. Now, I bring this to a mine, use it to collect resources, and then have a way to then go back to the mine with my cargo rover and pick things up. Now, man, I guess my question there would be, is that way too tedious to even consider watching, like stream-wise? I mean, there has to be a leniency here. Or does it be, you know, cargo and has like, it's allowed to have like one gun? You know, it's like, monotonous to watch. I agree. I think it can have some cargo and a couple defensive guns. I think with this, because the original 3 rovers had the 2-thing rule, right? We're at a new stage of technology where I'm kind of like, okay, maybe a rover can have 3. It can have 2 main things and a sub thing. It's like, okay, like 1 gun. Yeah, like 1 decent gun. I agree. Maybe 2 light or 1 heavy. That's a great way to put it. 2, yeah, okay. I'm on board with that. All right, so now we got a couple things that have to be added to this. So I don't know how we're doing all this bit yet, and the bed, if you will. What I'm thinking is we won't see it from the top, but if we do this, I don't know, just feels right. All right. Now for up here. So we want to bring it down 1. So we need to connect it temporarily. So we got to kind of be smart about this. So if I put these here, I have to remember that the conveyor is going to be where that conveyor is, the one that's currently there. So this, okay. Right. Okay, so this will be a C. Oh, can't do that. Hold on. Do that. This will be a C. Let's go ahead and weld this one. Oh, we can weld from underneath. Okay. And then 8. So then this will be... Oh, come on. Damn. So this would be the back. So we're going to go... That's a clearance. We have a clearance now. Okay. So now... I think... Here's what I think, chat. I think one of these... So this is... Okay, rover cargo gun. So we have 440 kilograms of cargo mass to 1,136. So it's roughly 2.5-ish drills, which is 25 to 26,000 of any given ore. for one of these cargos. Now on the flip side, I can do these on their side. And then up here would be the cockpit. So I could do these like this. Now on the flip side, if we went with medium cargos, which are 348 to a drill, which is 440. So almost a drill. You would need... No, see that? Then you'd have to make 2 rectangles, and you might as well just do a large cargo at that fucking point. Because they still haven't made this small. Yeah, okay. So my idea would be side or straight. Because if we do it like this and stack it, boom, boom, done. Definitely a doable thing. All right, I think that's what we'll try. So we go, okay, hold on. We need to go and be smart. So in order for that to go here, let's just go ahead and do this. So we need to go right here. This is the end of the conveyor. So right there, no. There. That's where it needs to be. Oh, perfect. Okay. Conveyor adapter. Okay, so let's go 1 conveyor adapter. I do have merge blocks, and I could do the merge block, yes. You're right. That might actually be kind of a smart way to do it so that I can start charging it back up with hydrogen. Okay, so then we add in the cargo container. That right? Nope. Perfect. So I only have this area to work with for the... Which is fine, I don't mind. Like, we could put the seat right here and then use this to taper up. That's fine. The other thing we got to think about is this truck has to have spare hydrogen. So we haven't thought about that part. Alright, I need more seeds. I used to be a smoker, and sometimes my life gets stressful, and I start craving nicotine. And so I grab seeds, and I'll just do seeds for a week or two until I figure everything out and stop being stressed, and then back to normal. Alright. Oh, come on, game. We're literally stuck. Right? Oh my god, game. I actually did use vaping to quit smoking, and it worked very well. Alright. Let's see it. What you got?
I couldn't think of anything.
Let's see what chat thinks. And they'll be honest, even if you're a kid, they'll be honest. I know you like people to tell you what's good and what's bad so you can learn, right? Alright. So my daughter is designing emotes for the channel. That's what, confused? Okay. What's this one? Oh, you don't know that one, okay. Mad? Mad? That one. Happy? You might need to do a slightly different color for the eyes and mouth so it stands out more.
And then the last one is the orange.
Confused.
And then
Yeah, like what you did with the eyes here is definitely helpful because seeing the camera, hard to see some stuff. And
then that's the
laughing.
last one.
Crying, laughing.
That's
They were really good starts, kid. Definitely a good place to start. I like them. Yeah, I don't know what that one's doing. That one is funny. Eventually, we'll have emotes designed by Minnie Pooh. Alright. Alright, and then oh, of course. This game's logic on vents is so obnoxious. All right. Now where? Yeah, anytime I have a pressurized environment with a subgrid attached to it, right? Like that's a rotor to the base. Put a vent on it, that happens. One thing I am annoyed about is that they didn't make this a medium hydrogen tank. They just made it a large one. Huge missed opportunity there. Huge. I mean, they really missed out on this. This could have been amazing. All right. Go. All the tanks were due for a visual update. And then what the fuck did they do with the small oxygen tank? What the fuck is that? I mean, thank you for adding it. I appreciate it. But what the fuck is that? I mean, you couldn't even try. And yes, Keen, I'm very aware there's a reason that I will never be sponsored by you in any dimension, alternate dimension or otherwise. I will always say how it is. All right. So, if there's 3 tanks on there, we carry 1, 2, 3, 4. No. 3.5 flights. That's plenty. This is exactly what it is, Telio. It's utter laziness. Pure, uninspired laziness. By the way, if I do keep doing the seed thing for a couple weeks, chat, I have a thing I do. I have a large bin that I put on the floor next to me, and I just spit the seeds in there. And then it's just kind of like a thing, and less annoying to you guys. I know it's annoying to see and watch, but if you've never been a nicotine person, and you wouldn't fully understand, but every now and then when everyone starts nicotine for a reason, and there's a trigger, and a lot of time it's stress, anger, sadness, depression, something. And for me, it was always stress. It was a stress trigger. So I went to Afghanistan, went to my first mission, and it was fucking hell. And I came back, and I just wasn't even a human being. And my medic, who also it was his first time too, just looked at me and was like, dude, just fucking smoke. Hands me a cigarette, I take a fucking hit, and boom. Bob's your uncle. I was fucking better from there. And then I just fucking smoked and smoked and smoked. And every time I got stressed, that was my trigger. So Johnson, if you're out there, fuck you. And I love you, buddy. All right. So, this is going to be a really interesting rover. I know we're not going to finish it tonight, but this is going to be a really interesting rover, chat. I don't know how I'm going to make it pretty or good looking. I think this is going to be one of the more industrial builds that I make. I also don't think I have enough wheels on it for what it's going to be. We definitely need more wheels. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. Five. Every time with this, you need steel plate. We all have our quirks, and anyone who's got a problem with it can keep it to their fucking self. Yeah, goddamn right. Wheel. I think it's these. It feels right. Sure. All right, 4 wheels in the back, and then we'll save. We'll just do 2 in the front, which will be our steering wheels. We're gonna do nothing crazy, but we're gonna come up a little bit and make it look like it's a bucket. I mean, it's been, fuck, how many years since I've smoked? So I quit smoking in 2017, but I dipped for years after. Even my first year and a half of streaming, I was dipping like while on stream. And then I went to Bulgaria about a year and a half, 2 years ago-ish. Year and a half ago, 2 years-ish. And there I took up vaping again to quit dipping. And as soon as I started vaping, I was huffing them down like they were fucking like... I mean, the fucking vapes couldn't keep up with me. But I stopped cold turkey on the dip. And then I slowly brought the nicotine down over like a month. And then I brought the amount I vaped down. And then I like wake up in the morning and I would go as long as I could without vaping. And by the time I left Bulgaria, I was done dipping. I was done vaping. All of it. But it's just every now and then shit happens. And so I always go to seeds. So these are as powerful as 3x3s. And if they're... That's the only bad thing about them. Four kilonewtons. 4.8 kilonewtons. 1.92. Okay, no, they are way more powerful. But they're not as powerful. Okay, these are even the wrong wheels. So it's these. And I'm using these. And these are 3.8. These are 4. 3.8 versus 4. And we're using... I mean, oh. But they're... shorter and lower to the ground. Okay, I think the 4s are good. The 4s are good. All right. Now, with this, it's going to be... God damn it, man. Like, the game knows that you're just on a roll, and then it's like, here, let's take a mental break and go get steel. And then I'm gonna go over there being Creed, and I'm gonna be like, okay, I don't know where the fuck I was going with anything. Alright, Yep, it worked.
Energy critical.
Get energy. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't seen the base, there it is. I love it. It's amazing. It's a great base. There's many like it, but this one's mine. Where are we at, by the way? I do have work tomorrow, after all. We're at 9 hours and 17 minutes. Still have to wake up. We got a little longer. Okay. I don't know how I'm going to detail all that out. Yeah. Okay. I do like that, though. Yeah. Yep, that's nice. I like that. Okay. Yep. Good times. Yes, yes. Good times. All right. The turret definitely would have to go above the drone. Right? I'm up. Next, if the drone's there, and yeah, And then the question is, do you just do 2 GATs or do you do 1 cannon? I'll probably do those the fancy GATs. And I'll go up here and up here. So if I go here, we can only go up 2. It would not, would it? Actually. Well, the drone is also getting dropped down 1 block. Yes. Yes, it is. Then these would definitely be high enough. Now how to make it look pretty? No, okay, hold on. We need to think about this. Yeah, yes. Works on that side. On that side. So we go this way, forward facing. This would be that. Okay, so this is now going to have to be this style conveyor. Of course we don't have the components. Why would we? Why the fuck would we? And let me guess, we're out of steel plate? No. Okay. How am I going to taper this into the armor in a way that makes it look good? I don't fucking know, chat. These use the BMG belts. Yeah, okay. So we could round it off. We could come straight over. But that's like a super duper not a fucking right now problem. And a super duper, we got to keep going with the overall design. So, with that in mind, we have seats, which obviously could just be one of these. And we have cocks. So we could do this, but it's not middle. This is middle. Problem doesn't have, yeah. Not middle. Not middle. Dumb. Middle, conveyored. Dumb. Not middle. Oh, game, you leave me with so little choices. So I'm thinking I just put it, you just put it here. But I don't think that cargo container is airtight. You got to come forward with one. Yes, I realize we haven't put a single battery in this thing yet. Now, with that said, the wheel can't be in line with this. We have to be able to walk in. So... okay, so it would be... door. In. I mean, essentially we're just going to get in, and it's a pressurized environment. We sit in the seat. It's not like it needs to be roomy. It just, in my head, I could be in a cockpit and avoid all of these problems, or I could just be in a pressurized cockpit. It makes more sense for it to be this. I also kind of like the idea of the helm and then putting up an LCD. Oh, does that doesn't do small grid. It doesn't do small. Of course you don't do small grid. You fucking fuck. And none of these are fucking small grid either. You just go fuck yourself. You fuckity fuck. Okay. I am calm. I am Creed. I am calm. I am Creed. Okay. So, the very not airtightness that is this cargo container. What do we got? Airtightness. Yeah. What I thought. Oh, no, you can't put the vents there to death. Okay, that's fine. We'll just put a spot for them to go. Let's give you the vents go. So then we can do the vent on the bottom. Just do a vent here. Eventually. Can't put it now or we'll just fucking die. So there's fucking that. Alright. So we got a lot of stuff put down. So we need to think. We're gonna worry about wheels. We can reshape stuff. I'm just trying to figure this out. Not small grid, of course. I did forget this. They are just absolute behemoths. The sheer size of the doors in the game. So this is the door. So it'd end up being a button here and a series of timer blocks. When you press the button, depressurize, open door. Certain amount of time later, door would close. Then repressurize. And there doesn't have to be a door on this side at all. We can just block this side off. Might not be a bad spot for batteries. Or at least a couple batteries. Another spot for batteries could be up on top of that cargo. We could fit a whole bunch of batteries up here. Nope. 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 Got it. Oof. Not entirely. Do a battery there. Yeah. That's a hard one. There, Ricky Bobby. Can walk here. I could leave this. We should probably figure out the glass part too. Because that's always the most annoying thing to figure out. So. But, with that said, I do have to get to bed. Oh, good night, Domon. Funny timing. I do have to get to bed. I do have to work tomorrow. I have, responsibility. But with that said, I will be streaming tomorrow night. This. So be there, be square. And we maybe can continue on our epic story of Echo. The space baddie. But with that said, though, hey, listen. Love y'all. If you like what you saw, hit the follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm Purple Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. But remember, be yourself, be awesome, and don't forget, take a wonderful shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, TFB Frost is going to have to use a shop vac and get it out. It happens. I mean, it's fine. It's totally normal. Something that happens every day. Even he comes over once a week and does that to me. So here we are. Y'all have a good one. Again, be awesome.